To kill your child, your son, if your God told you to.
You said the Most High told me to?
Yeah.
Or yeah, man, the Most High said do it, then that's what it is. Yeah, man, the Most High said do it, then that's what it is. Yeah, man, the Most High said do it, then that's what it is.
A 22-year-old woman told hotel workers in Holmes County that she had been directed by God, to go on a shooting spree about the solar eclipse, and that not long after she left the hotel in a purple Dodge Challenger driving to the interstate, traveling west.
Mic check, 1 2 1 2. What's the word, family? All praises to the ever-present Great Spirit, the all in all, the always was, is, and ever shall be. Mighty and great Spirit, the mighty and great I am, whose magnitude is incomprehensible and whose presence is everywhere. What's the word, family? Kick y'all shoes off at the door. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, share. You feel me? Shout out to the haters, jaw jackers, and naysayers. Yeah. We love y'all too. Y'all know what time it is, man. Nothing but your regular. Right back at it like what? I left something. Let's rock.
Shooting into 2 cars. One of the drivers was shot in the neck. The other grazed in his arm.
If your God came to you right now, tonight, in pomp and glory, shining, and he commanded the death of your child, would you sacrifice your child?
If the Most High told me to do it, of course.
Like told me to do it, of course. And this mumble Negro got the nerve to act like he's some type of vanguard for righteousness. The Most High told me to do it, of course. Damn, your blue always draws out. Let's work.
If the Most High told me to do it, of course. If the Most High told me to do it, of course.
Peter Lucas Moses refers to himself as a radical religious person who is with the Black Hebrews. And he just pleaded guilty to killing a 4-year-old and a woman that he was living with. He killed the 4-year-old because he thought he was gay.
Moses believed 4-year-old Higginbotham was homosexual. Klein says Moses took Higginbotham to the garage, played the Lord's Prayer in Hebrew and shot him. If
God came to you and told you to sacrifice your kid, would you sacrifice your kid?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
God is called a terrible, demon-like power. God is called a terrible, demon-like power. God is called the terrible,
not open demon again, man. I don't know what's going on. It's been too much buttering up to where people got this woman thinking she's some type of deep esoteric priestess, and her elevator don't go all the way to the top, man. I think everybody know that by now. Back on Look Hard, though. Look at Look Hard.
If God came to you and told you to sacrifice your kid, would you sacrifice your kid?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
God is called a terrible, demon-like power. God is called a terrible.
So you should never feel sad about saying that you're going to have the same creator or even God as any of these misfits. She's openly telling you that her God is a demon and that her name is demon. And it's no wonder, man. You look over and you see all just the fallout in who is the common denominator in all the fallout and the blowback. If there's one common denominator, you feel me? You men just, that's again, you got to get like out of the habit of just falling so in love based off what you looking at, man. You feel me? Your ass be right in the midst of a dragon with a head wrap. And she really believes, because you men pump her up, she believes she's some type of groovy goddess or groovy guru. No. She's a few rocks short of a collection. She's a few knives. She ain't the sharpest knife in the drawer. Man.
Like demon-like power. God is called the terrible, like demon-like power. So Napa means empty, you could say, or like open. Shita means
I'm just saying, like, it's she's skin and teeth, man. Like, come on now. There's nothing nobody can do over that way that can convince me that they better than us, even in origami. You're not better than us in any of that. Not under the vibration of this so-called false deity of God that you're openly claiming is a demon. Your name means demon. And every last one of these mumble mouth misfortunates said that they would off or out their family if their God told them to. There ain't nothing else to talk about. What make you mumble mouth Negroes believe y'all the vanguards of righteousness? What make you mumble mouth misfits believe that we give less than a damn about you thinking you about to shame somebody? Not with this hanging over your head. You can't even be serious. She's skinning teeth. She's happy her God is a demon. There's one common denominator amongst all the fallout and blowback over at the HOK. There's one common denominator. It's this demon right here on the screen, man. And a lot of it, man, I blame you men. I do. You see a pretty face. You get all giddy in the knees. Your knees start knocking like a naked newborn. Stomach get all weak. And here come a Revelation X ramen back Negro. Oh, I love you the pie. Oh, the pie. Oh, I love you the pie. You gotta gas this heifer up. You got her thinking she's something. She is slow. She don't know what the hell she talking about. You dig? So look, when they tell you that their God is a demon and that they on demon time and they're off their family, what you look like trying to give the benefit of the doubt to one of them? For what? For what? You can't be serious. Don't nobody take you niggas serious. Look at this.
Demon or demon-like or terrible. Shita means demon or demon-like or terrible. Shita means demon or demon-like or terrible.
According to the criminal complaint, Polite told investigators God told him to shoot Pastor Germany. God told him to shoot Pastor Germany.
God told him to shoot Pastor Germany.
And he wanted to go to jail to clear his mind.
Would you kill your child or your grandchild if your God told you to?
Oh, man.
So like, dang, that's a great question, Maccabee. There go the great YAH'K. Around her debating. YAH'K ran from Sea Lion, ran into me and got his head served up on a platter, right? Ever since then, he done stayed away from the game. He debates Christians. YAH'K takes fights and debates with people he know he can beat up. You know why I'm in that. It's like taking candy from a baby. But ever since you ran across the hammer, boy, I told you I had a bird trap set for you. And this is your beloved captain, sign up. Admitting that he would kill his even newborn grandchild he had that night. Look at his face. Look at his nostril regions. That's the face of devotion right there, boy. That's one thing I tell you about whoever. Hey, look, they're quoted and devoted to what it is they talking about. You know what I mean? Watch this. So that's a yes?
Yeah, well, it's a yes. It's a yes. It's a yes. But I think that it would be a test. I don't think the Lord would actually tell you to do it. I think it would just be a test because we can see.
You'd be willing to go through with it?
Or I'll go through any trial the Lord puts me through.
He was leader Yahweh ben Yah, the self-proclaimed Son of God. One day in 1981, her North Dade home became a house of death. Banks and her husband, Carlton Carey, had just returned from talking with police about another Yahweh member who had been decapitated. The self-proclaimed Son of God.
That look like YAH'K old dude, man. He look like YAH'K. You look like you a son of Yahweh to Yahweh, dog. Dang. You can't make none of this up. Watch this.
One day in 1981, her North Dade home became a house of death. Banks and her husband, Carlton Carey, had just returned from talking with police about another Yahweh member who had been decapitated. Today, Yahweh ben Yahweh is charged in her attempted murder and the death of her husband. October 1986, Yahweh's take over an open-lock apartment building. Two residents who ordered to leave publicly complained. That night, both were shot to death.
Wow! Judah, do you hear me?
Boy, Cal cracked me up with that. Wow! Inside there, just been lying to you misfits up the whole time, man. You know what I mean? Lying to you cats up. It's dry over there. There ain't nothing cracking for real, man.
If the Most High Yahweh tells you to kill your family, would you do it? Yes or no?
Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes.
That's what I'm saying. There's nothing a mumble mouth misfortunate like this could tell any of us. They on record saying they off their children if the atmosphere skip across their earlobes with too much pressure, aka an inspiration. They're off their entire family. It ain't. What are we even talking about? You can't compare. They not like us. What Kendrick Lamar said, they not like us. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Let's go.
Oh, Judah, no.
That's JJ in the back. Oh no, Judah, that was his war council. He said, "Oh man, we get no." He called himself getting together a war council against CGG. JJ. Only 5 months later to agree with us. He agreed with us in our talking points now. So JJ, that means y'all lost it. How the hell are you agreeing with what we debated and whooped your ass with? That means you lost, buddy. You know what I mean? Good to see everybody in the chat, man. Look at my bro, FGK Capone. What's the word, loved one? What's the word? You know what I mean? My brother Yeshaya, Print Blake said, I don't care who says what. Even when I read the Bible every day, I wouldn't off my family members. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely.
Judah didn't mean that, y'all.
Judah didn't mean that, y'all. He said, I do, though. I do, though. Look who we got up on. Look who we got up on the screen. We got Bobo. I ain't heard from her since. Yara, Elder Slow Belly, this supposed to be your judge. We got us a judge in Israel. Boy, about blew all your draws out, didn't you, boy, saying that? Not only for your judge to abandon ship. She got handled to in that debate. We ain't seen Polar Boo-Boo since then. Huh? We ain't seen or heard from Polar Boo-Boo since. Your judge showed up to your debate popping her gum and holding her shirt up so it wouldn't reveal her skinny cleavage. Then what are we even talking about here? Y'all know good and well, look, ever since the gang done swung through, all you got to do is just look at the actions. Look what is happening. They don't know if they coming or going. They don't know. Watch this.
If the Most High say, put your family down, would you do it for the Most High?
Look at her. She nodding. I sure would. Look at these babies at the top of this video, man. You was a heartless, sadistic, daddy should have left you on a tile bastard. If you can look at any of these short leggers and say, I would split that little baby head to that waterhead baby head to the white meat. If the atmosphere skip across my earlobes with too much pressure. You's an evil, sick, twisted, sadistic bastard who should have been left on the tile after sex. That part. The hell wrong with you? Ain't no way in the world you can look at these little babies, man, with all that life and innocence and say, if the atmosphere, if I get inspired to, or who you call your God, that you would split this child's head to the white meat and perform a burnt offering, meaning you got to dismember the baby. Chop its head off, chop its legs off, and then you got to go ahead and dissect it. You got to cut the baby chest cavity open, pull all the organs out, make a blood border around your altar, throw the yanked out organs, the fat, and the dismembered body up on that altar of burnt offering. And you supposed to roast this dismembered baby as a sweet smelling flavor to God. It ain't even just killing. We should have been asking them, would you perform a burnt offering on your child? Answer would have been the same. But most don't even know what a burnt offering is. Nigga, you got to dismember the child or the animal. Yeah. Look, y'all been put in a box since y'all came against the gang, man. That's just the truth. Elder Slow Belly don't know whether he coming or going. This Negro don't know if he took a Nazarite vow or he just don't know. He just all over the place, man. All over the place with it. These are your so-called gatekeepers. What the hell is Zion Lex at? I'm telling you, boy, hey, the gang will make you mumble mouth misfits famous. Wait till y'all heard this comedian clip he got. Oh my God, man. It's Jabari, Asar. They even had Nepal ass on their team. Who's supposed to be a Hebrew? It's all over but the shop. Let's go.
By faith, yes. By faith, yes.
By faith, yes.
But he's going to tell me not to do it, just like he did Abraham. We have a story like that already. Next.
The moral law is that if a child was to be rebellious.
Look at old Antoine Fall. That's his name. He's from Detroit. That's Antoine Fall. Y'all know him as a liar on Facebook. With the old law was... He sound like a slow belly too. Oh, the old law was if a child was to be rebellious, you're supposed to take them to the elders and have them stoned to death. Boy, all you missing is your handkerchief for your forehead pat. Huh? To blot all that beady sweat off your forehead. That's all you missing. You missing the preacher's handkerchief or the forehead wipe. Oh, it's a whole glory. Yeah. Like you about to hawk up all types of pig feet about them stomach regions.
Okay, towards their parents, they was to be taken out and stoned to death because of that. You see what I'm saying?
Would you do that? Would you do that if your God came back to you today in glory and said, I want you to stone your son if he get rebellious? Would you? Would you do it?
Cal, that was excellent. That's how you walk somebody down, boy. I'm talking about before that foolishness got off his lips entirely. Cal was already backing him down, walked him down. Would you do that? Like later for all the, okay, it's written over here colloquially, and it's facetious over here, and it's over here allegorical over here, and oh, this is metaphysical, right? Anyway, how it's written, would you put that into action? Would you press play on that if your God told you to? That's the underlying question. Huh? We can tiptoe through tulips, play with thumbs, act like we're not finna address the elephant in the room. That's how you walk him down, Cal. Walk him down. Would you do it? Would you press play on that if the atmosphere skipped across your earlobes with too much pressure? Would you press play on that? Put the camera on this nigga. That's how you do that. Put the camera on this nigga. Come on.
Yeah, I probably would. Yeah, I would.
He wasn't even sure. He ain't want to say it. You heard that, Cal? He ain't even want to say it. He said, yeah, I probably would. I mean, yeah, I would. Did got your tongue, Antoine Fall? Did got your tongue? Because, boy, you sure sound like you ain't sure. Let's go.
Yeah, I probably would. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I probably would. Yeah, I would.
Wow. Hey, Cam. Wow. Sometimes that's all the response is. It's just, oh, okay. Wow. You said it.
Most I was to come to you and ask you.
Now look at this pompous Negro right here. Calls him, our dear brother Moses. Moses 777. Boy, I'll make you famous, boy. Look at the way he glaring off into the distance. He already know the question is coming. He got the nerve to act like he's blacker than black. Boy, you ain't 2 generations removed from some type of European up in your genetic pool. He got the nerve to act like he blacker than Idi Amin. Like he just so Eastern Africa and the Elohim are the black ancestors. But this is how you know it's the same God, because our dear brother Moses, would you press play? If you receive that download from who you call your ancestors, would you press play and off your family if your quote-unquote ancestors, who you call Elohim, skipped across your earlobes with too much atmospheric pressure? Would you press play? His answer proves that he worships the same God as all of them, even though he act like he don't. Let's go.
You to off.
Look at him. See how he look? He can't wait for him to ask this question. Look at the look of pure arrogance on his face. Look at this slanderous jaw Negro. Watch this. Then he runs his thumb across his nose. Hey, man. I told you, Negro, a long time ago, boy, I'll make you famous, boy. We slow you down over here. We break that little bite down. CGG will break that little bite down, boy. none of y'all are even built like the way y'all putting off. None of y'all. He runs his thumb across his nose. Watch this.
Your loved ones. Would you
straighten his koofy up? Look. Hold on.
Do it, brother.
If I had made the mistake, if I didn't have ancestors inside of me and I made the mistake to make babies with outside nations.
This is so hypocritical. He the lightest nigga on the HOK. Him and Reggie. What the hell you mean? This is pure hypocrisy. Come on, laying with other nations when it's all in your gene pool. Ain't nobody in this earth 100% pure. Nothing. Yeah, y'all gonna look like the mental misfortunates you are tonight or today.
And then I heard the download from my ancestors.
Doing his hand. If I heard the download, huh? What if your ancestors have the same DNA as the Alexander the Greek? Most you blackity black folk are either hide, reinvent yourself, or be heavily thinking about, you know what I mean, offing yourself, in which I would say you better not do nothing crazy like that. You mumble mouth misfortunates act like y'all, like we got a choice on who we related to, who we born to. Ain't none of this your decision. We
saying that you need to put them away. Yes, I will put them away. Yes, I will put them away.
Yes, I will put them away. He threw his hand out there like, man, I'll wipe them out of existence if I got the right type of download.
Okay, Judah Nazareth, if the Most High come to you and say, I want you to put down your family, I have a better...
That's the face of the wackest cat in Israel, between him and Lil Carl. I can't even take a nigga like this serious. The same cat that said his God put gay thoughts on him and gave him a pussy back. You think I'm lying? What you game? What you think I'm playing? Watch it.
Better movement for you that I need you to do. Would you do it?
They're out of here. Out of here. They're out of here.
All right, question for E. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Hey man, y'all go ahead and spin that vortex in the chat if I could be heard, man. Nothing but your regular, your little brother, Megaton, Maccabee. I'm right back for the side order. Shout out to my brother Loaded Lux. I'm back for the side order, baby. Good to see y'all in the building. Good to be seen, man. Number love, light, and balance to the fam. Now this character who calls himself, who fancies himself as Judah Natural, we have on the record several times saying that he was off his family because God told him to. Everything from they're out of here to absolutely yes. Yes. What's wrong with this nigga? I can hear you gargling that demon up, boy. Yeah. That boy got a naked demon down his throat. Y'all remember that movie, Who Made the Potato Salad, boy? Boy, that movie, boy, is a classic. That boy told that boy, you need to go brush your teeth. It smelled like a naked demon jumped down your throat, boy. When I tell y'all, I was hollering when he said that. Boy, it smelled like a naked demon that jumped down your throat, man. It's the same thing, man. Let me show y'all this, man. Y'all think we lying? Y'all think, what's the game? What you think I'm playing? Watch this. Watch this. We're not playing with you cats, boy. We're playing with you, boy. Man, walk you down with this. Oh, man. Having too much fun this morning. Maybe I need to get more dry eyes. You can't be talking like this. You can't be talking about the creator, Malaki. You're offending some of the older ones. You can't be talking about the creator with this much with this much animation and theatrics. Man, yawn. Y'all wonder why y'all done put everybody to sleep these past 40, 50 years. Now the game got the light now. Sit on back. We got it. Now watch this. Shout out to my brother Cosmo and Kyle, man. This is
I done some wicked shit.
Character.
Yes, we know.
This is this character, Judah Nash. Boy, I make you famous. Don't ever in your life twist your lips and come against us. Now with all this hanging over your head. Stay on over there in Japan, boy, and drink your sake. Drink your sake and eat your sushi, little joker. Now ask yourself, why in the hell would I ever worship this Negro's God when his God did this to him? Hold on. Look at it.
I done some wicked shit.
Yes, we know.
Hold on. My nigga Sasa. Hey, boy say, I done some wicked shit. Sasa, yes, we know. Hold on, man. Yo. You gonna learn today, boy. I tell you. Watch this.
I done some wicked shit.
Yes, we know.
That's Satan. How do I know? Because I was there. I had depression, which is nothing but goddamn demons, on me for years. I was thinking about killing myself, walking up unaliving people, gay shit.
What's it?
Aliving people, gay shit.
Y'all heard it yourself. You heard it yourself. His God put these. Look, if you watch, he straight there, you nigga. His God, who he called YHWH'S, put demons on him, had him depressed, had him having thoughts of walking up, killing folk, and even gay, homoerotic fantasies. This Negro probably was in some ashless leather chaps, getting dominated. Nah, player. You know what I mean? You'll never, ever in your life beat us in anything. The hell is wrong with you? Running around here talking about your God put gay demons on you. Had you thinking gay shit. Like what? Leather assless chaps, boy? Platform shoes? What? Somebody had a leather leash around your neck, boy? You was getting dominated? Hell wrong with you? What make you mumble mouth misfortunates think that you are the vanguards of righteousness? How? Nigga around here in some assless chaps with platform shoes and a leash around your damn neck. Getting dominated. And the crazy part, y'all, he said his God put that spirit on him. Nah, they not like us. Nah. Hell no. We don't worship the same God as you, nigga. For one, we don't even worship a God. We roll with Creator. But just for the sake of word sakes, hell no. Don't even compare us to y'all. Listen to what he's saying.
What? The Most High had you thinking gay
shit. Walking up unaliving people. I done some wicked shit.
Yes, we know.
That's
I think it's so Hey, my nigga, so I say, yes, we know. Hey, Capone. Shout out to my sister Bisha. Bisha, what's up, baby? What's going on? Love and light, man. Hey, Capone, he was up under the knob spell. So I say, yes, we know. Come on, man. Shout out to BC Brady Carter. BC Brady Carter say, dang, I missed that one. Hey, Yafa. Hey, Yafa. You catch it too? So I said, what? Hey. He up the toy nights. The toilet nights. Y'all ain't no vanguards of nothing. You ain't, according to you, your God ain't even got you vanguarding your own rectum, little joker. Hell wrong with you. So you on record admitting to offer your whole family if your God told you to, and you admit your God put gay spirits on you. Got you modeling in assless chaps getting dominated. Look, if ain't nobody else tripping, I'm tripping. Y'all not about to be able to skip through these YouTube streets and think y'all can just speedball this madness past the people. We ain't going for it. No, you gonna get called to the floor behind this wickedness. Hell wrong with you. And this the same God you trying to push on everybody. YAHWH'S.
Satan. How do I know? Because I was there. I had depression, which is nothing but goddamn demons.
Depression is nothing but goddamn demons.
On me for years. I was thinking about killing myself, walking up unaliving people, gay shit.
What shit?
Aliving people, gay shit.
What?
So I laughed and say, what shit? What? Oh, man.
The Most High had you thinking gay shit?
Walking up unaliving people, gay shit.
Damn. Look, you can tell, boy, he wanted to get that off his chest, boy. Look at his nostrils. Look at his nostrils. This Negro's face, he's quoted and devoted, man. He's quoted. Look at him. He couldn't wait to get that off his chest. That boy looked like he just was crying. You know, I was thinking gay shit. I was thinking about killing myself, killing people. I was depressed. Look at it. He looked like he just fumbled his lips. That's what it looked like. And y'all, this is not slander. They tell on themselves. Watch this.
I done some wicked shit.
Man. How do I know? Because I was there. That boy said that and said, yes, so we know. You ain't telling us nothing. If y'all get some understanding of, a little entertainment thus far early this morning, man, go ahead and throw some nines up in the chat, man. It's your little brother. You know what I mean? I don't mean no harm. I'm just swinging through, breaking bread, chopping it up with the fam. That's it, man. I don't mean no harm about that, man. You know what I mean? I'm just your little brother. That's it. You did MALAKIMAC, baby. All right, hold on. Let me go ahead and pull this up. Y'all drop some nines, man, if y'all get some understanding and some type of entertainment. I mean, come on now. We can't be up in here dry eyes. No. I don't even get out my bed like for that. That ain't enough energy for me. You know what I mean? I be on go mode. Let's rock. Let's get this out the way. All right, we got nines popping. We got a good one today for y'all, man. We got a good one for y'all today. Full of understanding, full of laughter too. Y'all know how I get. I'm not playing no games with nobody. About nothing. And we never forget to laugh either. You know what I mean? We be so stiff-necked and stiff-hearted around her. You dig? Shalom, you be all right? Trust me. Shalom, everything gonna be spody-ody, baby. Shout out to my Armage in the building. MINISTRIES. How my brother doing behind them walls? Tell him ain't nothing but love. All right, let me go ahead and share this real quick. Bing, bing, bang. Yeah, for you say this don't get old, do it? No, it don't get old. You looking at demons at work. Demon. You need to be tarred and feathered. All this madness going on. All right, let's rock. Y'all already know what time it is. You got to dish, you Negroes.
Creator gang is undefeated. I keep it real, pack the steel if whoever want it. Clap, Judah be running laps when he get confronted. Got Devil Cosman and knock you off of 500. They hit the club, roll up a Judah dub forever blunted. Contemplating on who we gonna take out next. Got Cosma, Cal, MALAKIMAC can be the best. The 4 horsemen who understand the business. Contract killers won't hesitate to kill a witness. 21 bodies executed on my hit list. JJ trying to watch me, trying to take pictures. YAH'KI working with woods and paint, a bunch of snitches. Peer pressure separate the real from the bitches. Niggas be gang gang until you start to bang bang. Let a nigga brains hang on everybody like dang. You thought it couldn't happen. YAH'KI wouldn't smoke 9/11 Manhattan. Bullets in his breastplate, both lungs collapsing. Hands reaching in the air, for the air he grasped it. The flyer was made, Sila Shalom, first captain. But the captain ran away, just like if nothing happened. I'm a certified killer. Peel a nigga, cut him open and feed him his own liver. Graphic is how I paint the picture. Shoot shots like a pitcher. Split JJ like a swish. Cut the head off for the lion's den and watch the rest of the body quiver. Core shots I deliver when it's crunch time on the trigger. Got 2 pair of eagles fly like seagulls when it's time. I scoot out, shoot out. Air out YAH'KI every time. Standing behind enemy lines, killing my enemies every time. Defend the faith like Muslim Sunni soldiers at a shrine. I facilitate thoughts beyond the thoughts of mankind. Creator gang is in the prime while you niggas get left behind. Creator gang is undefeated. Salute, Daryl Cosma, Cal, MALAKIMAC, and the whole Creator gang. Nigga, we outside with it. All that huffing and puffing don't mean nothing. You step in the dojo.
In the dojo, baby. Y'all ain't messing with none of my brothers. I don't care what nobody say. I'll put these brothers up against anybody in the world. Yeah, and I guarantee we come back and collect the body. Easy work. Shout out to my brother Bronze. Yo, man. Let's 2-step with Bronze. What's up with the yo, man? That's CG. Hey, that's the 4 horsemen manager. He just don't know it yet. Let's go. Yeah. Go. Bronze, baby.
Jason Nero put the record on.
Creator gang coming. Creator gang coming. Turning up the light and watch some boys start running. Let me tell you something, we ain't out here doing nothing. I can tell you scared, boy, niggas stop fronting. It was all in the plan, comprehension, understand. Breaking boys off like Creator did the plan. Cooler than the band. Who you fooling, man? We be turning.
My boy Bronze, boy. I think Bronze old school.
We be tearing shit up like we're taping some.
Look. Hey, Bronze, boy. That's my bro right there, boy. That boy Bronze, boy. Look at Bronze, man. He cut a rug. Look at him. Boy, girl, come on out here. Bronze, like you about to dance like an old head, boy. Bronze already cut a rug on you. My brother Bronze, man. Y'all like, subscribe, share the Bronze Yo report. Hey, Bronze. Boy, you old school hip hop for real. You know what I mean? Bronze pulled them records out, boy. You ain't heard about them, boy, almost never. Like, boy, who the hell is that? Shout out to Bronze Yo, man. Y'all go like, subscribe, share. You know what I mean? Good brother right here, man. Let's rock.
Conscious community, yeah, we in demand. They hunger for the truth.
Right, Bronze say, nigga, the gang in demand, baby.
Debate or the booth, sourcing up with the proof. Hey, you on the tooth. Catch me in the candy painted octagon coupe. Step in my boots while I'm knocking mine loose. You be the cobra, I'll be the mongoose. Plant base in my suit, meditate on my fruit. Red Star training, who let the guys loose?
Right. Baby. Put out the Brian Show. That's why we so deadly as a squad, moving in unison as one person in time to the music without a word of command. The host proceeded. Each is a shining crystal in the place allotted, and void nothing, and all so perfect, as if Creator had made each a special work of wonder to inspire men with reverence for the talents he had created. That's powerful, boy. I gotta watch me hit different. Shout out to the Brian Show, man. Y'all make sure y'all go tap in, man. We got so much talent over here at CGG. You feel me? We got so much talent over this way. Time for some good laughs. Let's get some good laughs in real quick. The Bari feminine.
Shoo! Anetrak set.
Anetrak unbet het.
Shoo! Anetrak set.
Chrak ast.
Nuke ast. Shoo!
Nuke set.
Chrak
ast.
Anetrak set.
Nuke ast.
Shoo!
Anetrak unbet het.
Jabari over here calling on all his mythological deities, man. He did. I wish we got a chance to bomb this in the debate. Just out of nowhere. Shoo! Boy. Jabari.
Shoo!
Nuke.
Shoo!
Jabari it up, man. You can't take none of this serious. You really can't. Let's go. It's one of our tracks right here. Shoo!
In the land of truth and light, where the spirits dance all night, the Creator gang shines bright, guiding us with all their might. Trumpets sound across the sky as we raise our voices high, praising the one most high, under the OASP's watchful eye. We sing songs of love and grace in this sacred space. For the Creator gang we embrace, their wisdom we chase, with trumpets playing in tune, under the silvery moon. We dance until the morning sun, this connection never undone. Harmony in every beat, our faith is concrete. Through the pages of the OASP, ancient wisdom on display, teaching us the righteous way, leading us to a brighter day. With each trumpet blast, we're reminded of the past and the love that will ever last in this divine contrast. United in spirit, we uplift and hear it. We sing songs of love and grace in this sacred space. For the Creator gang we embrace, their wisdom we chase, with trumpets playing in tune, under the silvery moon. We dance until the morning sun, this connection never undone. We sing songs of love and grace in this sacred space. For the Creator gang we embrace, their wisdom we chase. With trumpets playing in tune, under the silvery moon, we dance until the morning sun. This connection never undone.
Creator gang is undefeated. Creator gang is undefeated. Know that. Know that. They not like us. Separate the real from the fake is a must. We stand on Creator and know God we trust. Team Kemet got crushed into powder and dust. Woo! Kemet looking bad now. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many men down? Look at us all running, ducking, trying to skip town. Now power one it in. You Hebrew, what you Kemet now? Siding with the people that enslaved your own people now? Chop you up into pieces and throw you in the river now. Bet you right beside you get ate by Kemetic crocodile. Look, we got them running, covering square miles. Scared to death, what's left only to take the crown. Get smashed down on your own stomping ground. We took over like the HICKMAN on your turf doing a disco. 2-stepping, no half-stepping with the info. You wouldn't even know the book of the dead, bro, if it wasn't for the translation done by my sparrow. Your time's narrow, semi-missiles blow out your arch arrows. Arches down, so goes the pharaoh. I saw him reading the glyphs like he an expert. But where he learned that from? This about to hurt. First translation came from Samuel Birch. European Egyptology gave you it first. You couldn't translate a bird to a word without looking up them European definition verbs. Y'all niggas acting like y'all blackity black. Frontin' to the people, man, y'all niggas actually whack. Your pathetic comedic creation meant there's a trap. The blind leading the blind with no actual facts. Shabario Saze, you softer than Sade. Come to find out he followed Yahweh. That was your execution. You Rosicrucian. Western thought you using. You are quite confusing. Don't know what you doing. How my eye got you moving. Right now you are losing. At your wake I'm viewing. R.I.P. communion. Mummy wrapped in ruin. OSP is ruling. Science has been proven. All motion moving. You live in an illusion. Who you think you fooling? Think you need some schooling. It's like Reggie out here living in a ghost town. Walking around like I see dead people. Full around. I don't believe in spirits, but I believe them now. Stuttering Stanley, you can have a seat now.
Stuttering Stanley, stuttering Stanley, stuttering Stanley, stuttering Stanley.
Freaky ass Kemet, they got 69 gods. Freaky ass Kemet, they got 69 gods. Freaky ass Kemet, they got 69 gods. 69 gods, 69 gods. Freaky ass Kemet, they got 69 gods. Freaky ass Kemet, they got 69 gods. Freaky ass Kemet, they got 69. Gods, 69 gods, 69 gods. Creator gang is undefeated. Creator gang is undefeated. And it's gonna remain that way. And it's gonna remain that way.
We fight as a single, impenetrable unit. That is the source of our strength. We fight as a single, impenetrable unit. That is the source of our strength.
As the biosphere thinks humans into existence.
As the biosphere thinks humans into existence. As the biosphere thinks humans into existence.
As the biosphere thinks humans into existence.
The biosphere thinks humans into existence. As the biosphere thinks humans into existence.
As the biosphere thinks humans into existence.
So we recognize the earth and have to take care of it. If it was just a floating mass, we could throw trash where we wanted and do what we wanted to do. If it was just a floating mass, we
So I use a snake oil.
as the biosphere thinks.
Use the classic definition of a snake oil salesman. What the hell do you mean the biosphere is thinking humans into existence? Boys, you must be short bus status or was short bus status. There's no way in this world that you could twist your lips and utter such perverseness. Hey, you niggas braver than me. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night knowing I twisted my mouth to utter such foolishness. You gotta look that same person in the face in the mirror every morning. What the hell do you mean the biosphere was thinking humans into existence? Who the hell said Kim had won this debate? Y'all, this was in the debate. Come on, man. Come on, man. Watch it.
Thinks humans into existence. As the biosphere thinks humans into existence.
As the biosphere thinks humans into existence.
So we recognize the earth and have to take care of it. If it was just a floating mass, we could throw trash where we wanted and do what we wanted to do. If it
Boy, what the hell are you talking about? Biosphere thinking humans into existence. If it was just a floating mass, we can throw trash and just do whatever we wanted to do. Red fish, blue fish. Come on, man. Come on, man. I hope your relationship with your woman ain't the same, boy. I hope not, because I know she's angry as all. Get out. Boy, you amped everybody up like you was finna bring some just jaw-breaking science. Huh? Came with the foreplay, got the woman ready to go ahead, come on with it. Huh? And you can't deliver. Huh? Boy, that'll get you demoted back to friend. Boy, you'll be demoted back to little homie quicker than you can blink. The hell is wrong with you?
If it was just a floating mass, we could throw trash where we wanted and do what we wanted to do.
If it was just a floating mass, we could throw trash where we wanted and do what we.
Hey, girl, no, he did not think this all the way through. It's impossible. He just was talking.
Wanted to do.
It is in the southeastern side behind Punt that this God exists. It is.
What? So now he knows where his God exists at. It is in the Hold on.
It's in the southeastern side behind Punt that this God exists.
It is in the southeastern side behind Punt that this God exists.
And Ra rises in the morning and they're explaining the sunrise.
And that sound pause is all hell. One God is behind another one and Ra is rising in the morning. That sound pause is all hell. But notice what else he says. Guess what else he says about the sun after he says something about where his God is. Look at this.
And Ra rises in the morning and they're explaining the sunrise and how it comes up in the night. The sunrise and how it comes up in the night.
The sunrise and how it comes up in the night.
Hold on, man. No! We can't take you serious anymore, Asar. I had a little more respect for you until we slowed you down. You are a genuine and pristine snake oil salesman. I ain't never met nobody like this. I've never met anybody that could spit that, because trip off this, during the debate, none of us even caught that. And this is intro. Yeah, how the hell we didn't catch that? He talking about the biosphere, thinking humans into existence. If it was a floating mass, you could throw trash, whatever, and do whatever you want to do. In the southeastern side behind Punt, does this God exist? Behind Punt and Ra rises in the morning. And he said they're going on to explain the sunrise and how the sun rises in the night. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey. Hey. Y'all gonna stop playing with us. And this supposed to be the deepest scientist in the HOK. Asar M.
Comes up in the night.
The sunrise.
In the morning, and they're explaining the sunrise and how it comes up in the night. The sunrise and how it comes up in the night.
The sunrise and how it comes up in the night.
Let's talk about my teacher, award-winning scientist.
Hold on, bro. Your teacher is not some Negro from the continent, the motherland. Your master teacher is Japanese. How dare y'all even open up a quote, a source, or even have something to say about anything we talking about over here? Y'all act like y'all act like Asar got his knowledge about the Big Bang from up Bantu Negro from the continent, from the Congo. No, his master teacher is this Japanese guy, Hitoshi Murayama. What is? Come on, man. Come on.
Hitoshi Murayama. He said, when you take the ball and throw it into the sky, that's the beginning of the Big Bang. When you take the ball and throw it into the sky, that's the beginning of the Big Bang.
When you take the ball and throw it into the sky, that's the beginning of the Big Bang.
What's up, guys? Welcome to a...
Hold on. I can't take you serious, bro. Yo, that was so deep from your master teacher. That was the deepest parable ever. Throw a ball in the sky. Now watch this. He said this is how he objectively, or supposedly is supposed to objectively prove the Big Bang, by throwing a ball in the sky. Watch this.
Another show, and today, guys, I will be throwing a basketball in the sky. That's it.
And you're watching the universe expand until it reaches its zenith. When it reaches its height, then the universe is expanded, and in those areas it cools off, and we can tell because the ball starts to come back down. Because the ball starts to come back down.
Because the ball starts to come back down.
Oh, God.
Friction.
Man, you know what's crazy? Asar had their best round. We didn't put on her. He also said his God is made out of plastic. Yeah, it's plastic. It's a plastic substance that the earth and his gods were made out of. So we got an updated clip we got to add. Man, and he had their best round, talking like that. Now we got Open Demon right here. Man, whose elevator don't go to the top floor. She is about to attempt, like she attempted to debunk OWASP science. Nepal, don't you ever in your life pick up OWASP. You gonna cut your other hand off. Now, she goes on, look, listen to what she said. Hold on.
And is the...
Hold on, yeah, hold on. Hey, man. Hey, I can't take y'all serious. Look what my brother BC say. He say, hating on JBN only to refer to an agent for your comedic and Hey, man. Y'all gonna leave me alone with all this, man. Like, y'all gotta stop with the hypocrisy. You gotta stop. You know what I mean? Now, look, she about to attempt to explain why Owaspi is wrong only to agree. Only to agree, man. This is bad. Y'all, look. It got bloody up in that debate. I see what's out there to try to hold it and put it out in parts and try to, nigga, we kicked y'all ass that night. And not only that, not just with our information, y'all destroyed y'all own selves, speaking this madness. So you need to go sit down somewhere, boy. You better not ever in your life twist your lips and come outside like you trying to debate some type of comedian scientist. Showing up to a scientific debate with George Lamitri's Big Bang. Look at this.
I'm back down.
Oh God.
Friction is the heat is caused by the molecules moving.
Look at her moving her damn nubs. She's trying to explain friction and trying to disprove Owaspi by saying, look, it's the vortex that's speeding everything up that's causing heat. You understand? Earth actually generates its own heat. So she's trying to say that she's trying to explain friction, right? And explain it as if Owaspi's understanding of friction or the vortex is wrong, only to agree. Listen to this. That's why I said her elevator don't go all the way to the top. It can't. It can't. Listen to what she's trying to say.
Friction is the heat is caused by the molecules moving, speeding up.
What's causing the molecules to speed up and move, genius?
Nothing is being brought out. Is heat being brought out? Yeah. Nothing is being brought out. Is heat being brought out? Yeah.
Nothing is being brought out. Is heat being brought out? Yeah.
How do she? We talking about friction and heat being brought out through friction, through molecules and everything moving and speeding up. We telling you that that's causing the molecules or the friction to happen is what's called vortexian energy or currents, and that what brings the heat out or generates the heat. She goes on to say nothing is coming out. Is heat coming out? Yeah. Look, listen, you just talking too. It's time for you to go sit down. And by the way, your round was hot garbage.
So let me tell you where it's located in the book of Cosmogony.
Cosmogony.
38/1.37 to 42.
You know, she don't know how to read Owaspi. That's Cosmogony 1:30, chapter 1, verses 37 through 42. She don't know. That's how you know they don't even know how to handle Owaspi dealing like with the books and all that. You feel me? And she thought she was so right. Oh my God.
Is where it says the sun does not give off heat in the book of Cosmogony.
Then why is the space between the face of the sun and the face of the earth freezing cold?
Boy, Cal, nigga, that's how you walk somebody down, though. Y'all gotta explain why outer space is negative 447 degrees going toward the sun. How the hell is the earth receiving this heat from the sun when the space between the sun and the earth is freezing, negative 400 degrees Fahrenheit? So obviously the heat, nigga, if the sun is giving heat to the earth, then y'all, the space between the sun and the earth should be warm as well, not ice cold.
Objective proof she don't know what she talking about. This is from NASA, Webb Telescope. By the way, Webb Telescope is not going out our galaxy, it is going towards the sun.
Conduction and convection can't happen in empty.
And here comes Jabari monkey ass. Look what he did. He pulls a source that agrees with us.
empty space due to the lack of matter, and heat transfer occurs slowly by the radiative process alone.
Conduction and convection can't happen in empty space.
Barbie agrees. He was reading a source that then as he was reading it, he realized, damn, it's saying what they say. You hear all his voice got flooded. You know what I mean?
Due to lack of matter, and heat transfer occurs slowly by the radiative process alone.
Oh man, shout out to the fam, man. Shout out to the brothers, shout out to the sisters. Y'all know what time it is though, man. We ain't out here to play. Y'all see the title. Y'all see the title. Let me stop the screen real quick, babe. Y'all see the title, The Beast System and Its Diabolical Politics. Save it or trash it. If y'all getting some entertainment and a little bit of understanding, go ahead and spin that vortex up in the chat, man. Spin that vortex up in the chat. Let's get into our topic at hand. Politics are diabolical, man. You got people crying that Donald Trump got reelected, blaming black men for Kamala Harris not getting elected. People just losing their minds, going completely off their rock. You see that? That's what's happening. But can you save this situation? Or do you trash it? And when I say trash it, I don't mean overthrow it. I mean separate and build your own society and world. Do you continue to try to deal with this thing and make it better through politics, which is a combination word? Poly is many. Ticks are bloodsuckers. Politics actually means many bloodsuckers. Y'all already know whenever a politician is speaking, they lying for the most part. But what does the creator say about all this? The governments and setup and the structures. And you going out here being just so pro, being so much of a patriot. What creators say about these politics? What creators say about all this, man? So y'all hit the like button, the share button. You dig? Politics is many bloodsuckers, and that's what you're dealing with. And you got so many people mad, Me, I've been laughing at all this. This stuff actually is entertainment for me. I know it's a horse and pony show. I know that Donald Trump is a damn reality TV star. So I already know that, look, he ain't doing nothing but playing the part as well. But man, it's crazy as all hell, boy. What they try to do with that woman, Kamala Harris, boy. If y'all didn't see that coming, I don't know what the hell or what world you living in, because they completely played the race card on Black America with Kamala Harris. That's what happened. All right, now watch this. Show y'all disingenuous. See what's going on. Watch it. Fair use, fair use.
Person in our nation has benefited from that work. Everywhere I go, I tell people, you may not be a union member, but you better thank unions for that 5-day work week. You better thank a union member for sick leave. You better thank a union member for paid leave. You better thank a union member for vacation time.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. What do y'all notice about this?
So, friends,
what y'all notice about this? Let's see if anybody caught it. What y'all notice about this? These are two different clips from two different rallies. Two different clips from two different rallies. What do you notice, though?
Leave. You better thank a union member for
Other than the accent, her faking her accent, what do you see? What you see? She's struggling to sound like a sister. Voice change for show. Print Blake say Harris super disrespectful. I took part in how she disrespected herself. Yeah, man, that was crazy. Let me show y'all. There you go. YAH'KI, Print Blake. Y'all, this shit, she did this the same day. She got the exact same clothes on. Same hairstyle. Huh? Earlier that day, she was in Detroit. Later that day, she was in Massachusetts. Look, these two rallies happened the exact same day. Look at the clothes. Huh? Look at the clothes. Look at her little American flag pin on her jacket. Look at her hair. It's the same day. So what kind of acting did she have to do? Like, she had to be in the mirror between Michigan and Massachusetts, man. Working on this voice change and voiceover. Look at this. Let's do it again. Watch this. Shout out to my cuz Sess in the building. SS. What up, cuz? Watch this.
Person in our nation has benefited from that work. You know, everywhere I go, I tell people, you may not be a union member, but you better thank unions for that.
Thank unions. Thank unions.
5-day work week. You better thank a union member.
Hold on, girl. Hold on. Same day. Hold on. Same exact day. Same exact day. They think your little bro playing. Up there at the top, it say September 2nd. My bad, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Thank you, unions. This is September 2nd. She wasn't in Massachusetts, she was in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Thank you, unions. And then where was she at later on September 2nd? Detroit, Michigan. You better thank a union worker for paid time. You better thank a union worker for paid leave. You better thank a union worker for the 5-day work week. Thank you, unions.
Person in our nation has benefited from that work. You know, everywhere I go, I tell people, you may not be a union member, but you better thank unions for that.
You better thank unions. You better thank unions.
5-day work week. You better thank a union member for sick leave.
Look at that. That's September 2nd, same day, Detroit, Michigan. You better thank a union worker.
You better thank a union member for paid leave. You better thank a union member for vacation time. So, friends, 64 days until the most election of our lives. Let's just get through the next 64 days.
Hold on. Hold on. Hey, man, if y'all don't see they was playing the race card with Black America. I seen this coming too, man. I seen it coming. I said, oh my God. Because look, they couldn't let Sleepy Joe go on. Sleepy Joe can't be in charge of the nuclear launch codes. Man, this is crazy, man. Let's get through the next 64 days.
And you all helped us win in 2020. And in 2024, we will win again.
And in 2024, we will win again.
And you all helped us win in 2020, and we're going to do it again in 2024.
I'm trying to tell you, boy. I can't take none of you Nick Rose serious, man. This is crazy. And y'all over here crying, Whoopi Goldberg, Oprah. Y'all over Charlemagne the God. Y'all over here just can't believe it. Oh my God.
She's going to jail. Well, the courts will handle that, and we will handle November. How about that?
The courts will handle that, and we will handle November.
Here's the thing. The courts are going to handle that. We're going to beat them in November.
Y'all, come on now. Come on now. She a chameleon. She's switching. Hey, she's switching up based off the crowd. She's switching up based off the crowd, man. See what I'm saying? They came and tried to play the race card on you. Had you feeling goofy. Hold on, what you mean? Huh? They had Megan Thee Stallion and Glorilla and all them twerking at her damn rallies. Trip off the, look, all y'all should be offended. They don't go get no upstanding sister, you know what I mean? They go get the lowest of the low, the sexy reds, basically. Megan Thee Stallion, Cardi B. I mean, women who rap about how wet they boxies. This is, look at the strategy that they employed against you. This was warfare. This heifer continually switched up her accent. That means she ain't being authentic, just based off her crowd. Look at this. Look at this. It ain't, you know what I mean? Oh, you hate it. You must be pro-Trump. Listen to me. Watch this.
The children of the community are the children of the community. In one term, he has already, yes, you may clap. You need to get to go and need to be able to get where you need to go to do the work and get home.
What is she talking about?
We did it. We did it, Joe.
Hold on. I'm not understanding.
Understanding the children of the community are the children of the community. In one term.
Hey, man. You just stop while you ahead. Oh, man. Y'all gotta leave me alone with all this, man. Shout out to my brother Cal P. He dropped some wisdom out of speed. Creator had said a republic cannot follow the highest light. It follows the majority. And a majority is, was, and ever shall be the lesser light. That's powerful. Look at the Owaski be spot on with it. A republic cannot follow the highest light because what? It follows the majority. And a majority is, was, and ever shall be the what? The lesser light. Good night, boy. Dang. Hold on, man. You can't be shit. Watch this.
Term. He has already, yes, you may clap. You need to get to go and need to be able to get where you need to go to do the work and get home.
Don't know how to do the dances. Hell you doing?
We did it, Joe. You're gonna be the next president of the United States. I don't know what's wrong with you young people. You think you just fell out of a coconut tree? You exist.
What are you talking? What the hell are you talking about?
In the context. I'm a gun owner. Tim Walz is a gun. I did not know that. If somebody breaks in my house, they're getting shot.
Yes. I hear that.
Probably should not have said that. But my staff will deal with that later. Who doesn't love a yellow school bus, right? Can you raise your hand if you love a yellow school bus, right? Just, there's something.
What? Raise your hand if you love a yellow school bus. She said, you bring it to my house, your ass getting shot. I probably shouldn't have said that, but
About the, and most of us, many of us went to school on the yellow school bus, right? Wheels on the bus go round and round. So I just got, I do believe that we should have rightly believed, but we certainly believe that certain issues are just settled. Certain issues are just settled.
Clearly, we're not.
No, that's right. And that's why I do believe that we are living, sadly, in real unsettled times. It is the Caribbean nations, island nations. In the Western Hemisphere, that is where the Caribbean is. We are also in the Western Hemisphere. They are our neighbors. And talking about the significance of the passage of time, right? The significance of the passage of time. So when you think about it, there is great significance to the passage of time in terms of what we need to do to lay these wires, what we need to do to create these jobs. I think it's very important, as you have heard from so many incredible leaders, for us at every moment in time, and certainly this one, to see the moment in time in which we exist and are present. First and foremost, I believe that we gotta take this stuff seriously as you are, because you have been forced to have to take it seriously. So you're now no longer are you necessarily.
Woman is just talking. Like where is she going with all this?
Necessarily keeping those private files in some file cabinet that's locked in the basement of the house. It's on your laptop, and it's then therefore up here in this cloud that exists above us, right?
Including mistakenly calling for the U.S. to reduce population to combat climate change. This woman, I'm trying to tell you. Hold on.
Before I begin, I do want to say a few. When we invest in clean energy and electric vehicles and reduce population, more of our children can breathe clean air and drink clean water. As a United States Senator, I was proud to co-sponsor, and then as Vice President, it was my honor with the President. The United States shares a very important relationship, which is an alliance with the Republic of North Korea. A future where we can see what is possible, unburdened by what has been. We have dreams. We can see what is possible, unburdened by what has been. I can imagine what can be and be unburdened by what has been, you know? Who saw what could be unburdened.
I can imagine what can be and be unburdened by what has been. I can imagine what can be and be unburdened by what has been.
Burdened by what had been.
Y'all crazy. You heard the Paul might be related. Yeah, real talk. First cousins. No, mama. You don't even know how to see.
I love Venn diagrams. I really do. I love Venn diagrams. It's just something about those three circles. And I like to think about a lot of things in the context of a Venn diagram. I love Venn diagrams. Always ask, is there a Venn diagram for this? I'm telling you, it's fascinating when you do. So Venn diagram, those three circles, right? I asked my team to do a Venn diagram of where these attacks are happening. So voting rights, women's reproductive rights, LGBTQ rights. And of course, there was a huge intersection. Sometimes people will open the door for you and leave it open. Sometimes they won't. And then you need to kick that door down. Excuse my language. We did it, Joe.
Yeah, she almost was in charge of the nuclear launch codes. Yeah, you come get your girl. She was almost in charge of the nuclear launch codes.
High five! Yes!
See, it's all over but the shout, man. I keep trying to tell y'all, man. You know what I mean? I keep trying to tell y'all how real this is. Everybody think it's a game. So me, man, I just been laughing. You know, it's so funny to me. I don't care nothing about it. I know it's all a show, a horse and pony show. Hell, Donald Trump is a damn reality TV star. You know what I mean? You're fired. All right, watch this right here.
And the elimination of federal funding. As part of our new credentialing body for teachers, we will promote positive education about the nuclear family, the roles of mothers and fathers, and celebrating rather than erasing the things that make men and women different and unique. I will ask Congress to pass a bill establishing that the only genders recognized by the United States government are male and female, and they are assigned.
Nah, don't play with that messed up. They are what? What's going on?
We will protect the rights of parents from being forced to allow their minor child to assume a gender which is new and an identity without the parents' consent. The identity will not be new, and it will not be without parental consent. No serious country should be telling its children that they were born with the wrong gender, a concept that was never heard of in all of human history. Nobody's ever heard of this, what's happening today. Thank you very much. I plan to stop the chemical, physical, and emotional mutilation of our youth. On day one, I will revoke Joe Biden's cruel policies on so-called gender-affirming care. Ridiculous. A process that includes giving kids puberty blockers, mutating their physical appearance, and ultimately performing surgery on minor children. Can you believe this? I will sign a new executive order instructing every federal agency to cease all programs that promote the concept of sex and gender transition at any age. I will then ask Congress to permanently stop federal taxpayer dollars from being used to promote or pay for these procedures and pass a law prohibiting child sexual mutilation in all 50 states. It'll go very quickly. I will declare that any hospital or healthcare provider that participates in the chemical or physical mutilation of minor youth will no longer meet federal health and safety standards for Medicaid and Medicare and will be terminated from the program immediately. Furthermore, I will support the creation of a private right of action for victims to sue doctors who have unforgivably performed these procedures on minor children. The Department of Justice will investigate Big Pharma and the big hospital networks to determine whether they have deliberately covered up horrific long-term side effects of sex transitions in order to get rich at the expense of vulnerable patients, in this case, very vulnerable. We will also investigate whether Big Pharma or others have illegally marketed hormones and puberty blockers, which are in no way licensed or approved for this use. My Department of Education will inform states and school districts that if any teacher or school official suggests to a child that they could be trapped in the wrong body, they will be faced with severe consequences, including potential civil rights violations for sex discrimination and the elimination of federal funding. As part of our new credentialing body for teachers, we will promote positive education about the nuclear family, the roles of mothers and fathers, and celebrating rather than erasing the things that make men and women different and unique. I will ask Congress to pass a bill establishing that the only genders recognized by the United States government are male and female, and they are assigned at birth. The bill will also make clear that Title IX prohibits men from participating in women's sports, and we will protect the rights of parents from being forced to allow their minor child to assume a gender which is new and an identity without the parents' consent. The identity will not be new, and it will not be without parental consent. No serious country should be telling its children that they were born with the wrong gender, a concept that was never heard of in all of human history. Nobody's ever heard of this, what's happening today.
Hey, you hear what Trump say? He's saying all of human history, no one has heard of this. Shit, he bombing. I ain't gonna lie to you. I like what he's saying. Bombing. And stand on it. That's what I'm saying. Let your nuts drag. The hell with all this soft red fish, blue fish, word salad. Man, get right to it. Trump say back to business. All this goofy ass shit passed for we back to business. Was identifying as they and it's and my pronouns are this weird ass. And every last one of y'all know that if your little girl was in the girls' bathroom, and a linebacker with calves bigger than Ray Lewis walk up in that den with some heels, and go to the urinal next to baby girl and start pissing like a damn moose in the toilet, you know good and well it's gonna be some problems. You know good and well it's gonna be some problems. Trump like, man, look right back to business. And on top of that, though, this go round, the nigga Trump is a 34-time felon. Federal felonies. Man, free all the real ones, man, till it's backwards. Believe that, man. The president of the United States got 34 felonies. I ain't even mad at him. You know what I mean? He like, the hell with y'all. No, I'm not paying taxes. No. I'm bankrupt. I'm bankrupt. Bankruptcy on you niggas. What y'all mad at him because he know how to navigate and avoid paying all these high taxes? What y'all mad at him for? That man bought his guns. That man bought his people. That man bought his money. That's what it is. He just bought his green. You bought some green and you got the right deal. Hey, you may be able to work something out. Oh, man. Well, man. Hey, I ain't even mad at him. Watch this. Watch this, man. This nigga Donald Trump. A damn reality TV star. Don't forget that.
And we will protect the rights of parents from being forced to allow their minor child to assume a gender which is new and an identity without the parents' consent. The identity will not be new, and it will not be without parental consent. No serious country should be telling its...
I agree with that. No serious country should be telling its children that they need to get their nuts clipped or their gender reassigned. You know what I mean? I agree with that. I agree with that all day. But let's not forget, though, y'all. Watch this right here. Let's not forget now. Let's not forget. Look at this here.
Like 2 minutes. She's exhausted. You know? She's exhausted. She's a train wreck who is totally unqualified to be the president of the United States of America. There are some people who thrive under pressure, and there are some people who crack under pressure. She's a cracker. And the more pressure Kamala, the more pressure Kamala has, the more you see it happening.
He did. I'm sorry. I'm going to Snopes it.
Hold on, God. What did he just, hold on. No, I got to go back. I got to go back, man. Hold on. What did he just call her? Wow. Look what Trump just called old poor little Kamala. Hold on. No, I ain't heard that one. Hold on.
She's a total train wreck. And by the way, I looked at her this morning. She had a little news conference. It lasted for like 2 minutes. She's exhausted. You know? She's exhausted. She's a train wreck who is totally unqualified to be the president of the United States of America. There are some people who thrive under pressure, and there are some people who crack under pressure. She's a cracker. And the
Hey, man, Trump. Hey, your boy on one, man. Your boy on one, man. I don't care what nobody say. But y'all, don't forget, even though this stuff funny, never forget.
To woke up to a shooting in.
They playing the part. Who remember The Simpsons? Who remember Donald Trump in The Simpsons? Now, I grew up watching The Simpsons. Look at this.
World woke up to a shooting incident that took place during former U.S. President Donald Trump's rally in Pennsylvania on Saturday. While world leaders have expressed their shock and condemned such an act of violence, a section of people on social media has tried to lighten the mood by referring the incident to the all-time hit show, The Simpsons. For context, The Simpsons is known for its bizarre predictions. It all started after a user claimed that Donald Trump's shooting incident was predicted by The Simpsons. While sharing a set of screenshots from the episode, the user said, Simpsons got some explaining to do. A few were shocked to know that The Simpsons actually predicted Donald Trump's assassination attempt. Meanwhile, at the rally, one attendee was killed and 2 spectators were critically injured. The attack was most serious attempt to assassinate a president or presidential candidate since Ronald Reagan was shot in 1981. It drew new attention to concerns about political violence in a deeply polarized U.S.
Yeah, so back in the 90s, they had a Simpsons episode that showed Donald Trump as president and him getting shot. You dig? So look, keep your eyes to the streets, because them Simpsons episodes, a lot of that stuff came true. A lot of it came true. This is a script you living in.
Then 4 months before the presidential election.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, guys. Dang. What's really going on? What's really going on? We about to get into some of this, speed. Y'all go ahead and take y'all whatchamacallit real quick. Now go grab y'all some water. You know what I mean? Go pay that water bill real quick. And then we be right back. I'm about to go ahead and play something though. Play something for the fam. The big.
Yeah, I feel good. The atmospheric, green skies, the gang coming. I be in and out, so leave that thing running. Purified is preferred. Higher frequency, a higher bird. I observe on a different nerve. Breaking codes, I am the yoga. Deadly as a Ruger, straight and a shooter. Out the holster with this mudra, inoculation with the wisdom. Creator shape my prism and hit them with no schisms. Breathing, turn the light up. Y'all disappointing like 9 to 5 and some write-ups. Something rearranged, let that boy cook.
So I don't know, produced by my brother Luke Shoe and Bronze, man. These brothers been putting these beats together. You know what I mean? Getting it done. Easy work. You did a gang, man. We got people on all facets of what it is. You understand? Ooh-wee. Bang, bang, bang. All right, let's play this real quick. Hey, man, y'all spin a vortex if y'all get some understanding, some entertainment. We about to jump into this old wasp and read about this beat system and this diabolical politics. You dig? Easy work. Let's get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gang, gang.
I feel good. skies, the gang coming. I be in and out, so leave that thing running. Purify is preferred. Higher frequency, a higher bird. I observe on a different nerve. Breaking codes, I am the yoga. Deadly as a Ruger, straight and a shooter. Out the holster with this mudra, inoculation with the wisdom. Creator shape my prism and hit them with no schisms. Breathe and turn the light up. Y'all disappointing like 9 to 5 and some write-ups. Something rearranged, let that boy cook. Organization 33, stay up in them books. Lead them boys shook. 46 divided, yeah, I'm Fort Michael. It was only rightful that I came up in this cycle. They say they gangsters, but they telling it. Step outside, take off my shoes and let the sun hit my melon, Had to relearn that the herb beat the medicine. It's the same matrix, so who you think you better than? Perfect. Yeah, I feel good right now. The atmospheric, green skies, the gang coming. I be in and out, so leave that thing running. Purify is preferred. Higher frequency, a higher bird. I observe on a different nerve. Breaking codes, I am the yoga. Deadly as a Ruger, straight and a shooter. Out the holster with this mudra, inoculation with the wisdom. Creator shape my prism and hit them with no schisms. Breathe and turn the light up. Y'all disappointing like 9 to 5 and some write-ups. Something rearranged, let that boy cook. Organization 33, stay up in them books. Lead them boys shook. 46 divided, yeah, I'm Fort Michael. It was only rightful that I came up in this cycle. They say they gangsters, but they telling it. Step outside, take off my shoes and let the sun hit my melon, Had to relearn that the herb beat the medicine. It's the same matrix, so who you think you better than? Perfect.
Mic check, mic check. It's all good. We in the book of judgment right now, man. We in this book of judgment. Hold on. Move some of this stuff out the way so it don't be on screen like that. All right, cool. Yeah, we in the book of judgment. OI Speed, chapter 34. We're about to talk about these. We're about to talk about these governments. God judges the government of man. We know it's a horse and pony show, right? We know it's a horse and pony show, correct? Oh, man. Well, let's get into it. Let's see what's supposed to be what. All right, OI Speed. Y'all been keeping up with the gang. Y'all know we been out here battling and debating and putting this OI Speed up against every so-called spiritual book, and it's been actually kicking ass and taking names, man. And with that, he got a whole bunch of people offended, but they be all right. Let's read through this and see if we can get some understanding. Illiteration, feel me? All right, let's get into it. Chapter 34, Book of Judgment. God judges the governments of men. God said, look at this. Now, all this is practical. All right, look at this right here. It said, God said, when a man has young children, he makes just laws in order to teach them discretion, justice, harmony, consideration and regard to one another. But when his children attain to be men and women, man no longer holds a law over them. Your children get of age, man no longer holds a law over them. For they have become his equals, his brothers and sisters. When them short leggers get of age, they out here doing their own thing. Hopefully, whatever it is you taught them will stick with them. But it all come down to the choice and decision that they got to make. They no longer little joker that you had to go change his little soiled diapers. No, when they become adults, your job as a parent is to guide them to when they able to make their own decisions and all that. When they become adults, they brothers and sisters. It ain't like you finna go whoop your grown ass child, put them on timeout and all that. No, you don't got the laws. You don't got the law of authority over them once they get grown. You know what I mean? Look at this. Similarly, in the ancient times, I had provided you, old man, with what? With governments and laws for different nations and peoples. Nevertheless, I said to you, let your government be like a father over the people, and not as what? A separate matter against them. Can you save this deal, or do you need to trash it? Separate and go do your own. Because no matter what politician you pick, if the overall blueprint ain't for the government to be like a father over the people and not nothing separate, it's like a father would be over his children who don't know any better. And not as a separate matter against them. Because if you were a parent, you know good and well, you got your children's best interest in mind every second of the day. Watch this. Look at this. It gets deeper. Look at this. But you have disobeyed my commandments. Your government is as one thing, and your people as another thing. That which should be one entity you have made into two. Your government has become a separate self. A what? A separate self from the people. Sound familiar? I mean, no matter what government you live in under in this world, the same thing is being manifested. The government and the people, the world's government and its people are not one entity. Government is ruling. It's separate. It's something that's used to further oppress or, you know what I mean, push the agenda of the deep state. That's what that is. All right, look at this. Democrats and Rebloodians. You still think this ain't a script? You still think this a game? It's blue and red, ain't it? Democrats or the Democrats are blue. The Republicans or the Rebloodians are red. They banging blue and red on every level of this deal, man. From the commander-in-chief on down to the House and Senate on down to the streets. You still think this ain't no script? You still think this ain't no some type of live drill going on? You think that? All these things are big, is a big coinky dink. Look at this. Look at this. Your government has become a separate self from the people, and the people are like servants. Look at this. People are like servants or slaves doing what? Supporting who? The lawmakers. Your politics. Your many bloodsuckers. Poly is many, tick is a bloodsucker. This is the government you live up under directly. Your government has become a separate self from the people. Meaning it don't have your best interest in mind. And the people are like servants supporting the lawmakers who trade in projects and schemes for their own profit and glory. That's what has happened. It ain't a father with his children, with the children's best interest in mind and heart. You know what I mean? Providing, protecting. No, it's two different things. And now the people support and serve the lawmakers, Congress and them. That's the legislative form of the government, Congress and all them. They the ones that's drawing up laws, bills, legislative part of the government. Look at this. Your government has become a separate self from the people. So voting for who fixes this? Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, whoever you voted for, does it fix the fact that the government is a separate entity from the people? Does it fix the fact that basically the people support the lawmakers who trade in projects and schemes for their own profit and glory, not your benefit? You go out there voting and ready to go to war and fight folks and all that. Do you save something like this, or do you trash it? And again, when I say trash, I'm talking about separate from it and build your own world with your own morals and ideals. Correct? Look at this. Look at this. Since the earliest days, all the governments of man have drifted into this. Y'all heard that? So it don't matter. You can be in Russia, it's the same thing apply. America, same thing apply. Deep in the Congo, same thing apply. Rome, Italy, wherever you at, same thing applies. Since the earliest days, all the governments of man have drifted into this. When a government no longer feels the grade according to the advancement of the people, is the government holding the people back, or is it challenging the people to progress, encouraging the people to advance and move further, or is knowledge guarded and held back from the masses? When a government no longer feels the grade according to the advancement of the people, that means your government can't be oppressive, can't be an oppressive regime. When a government no longer feels the grade according to the advancement of the people, behold, your God withdraws. Look at this. If the government if the policies ain't about advancing the people that live within this government structure, Creator ain't even with it. Creator ain't even with it. When a government no longer feels the grade according to the advancement of the people, if you oppressing the people, they're not advancing. Behold, your God withdraws his heavenly protection from that government, and the people run immediately into anarchy. Y'all act like that ain't what's going on here. Even when Trump lost the last election, y'all remember the tiki torches? Y'all remember January the 6th, 2020, or whatever day that was, where they tried to march on the Capitol and take it over? Anarchy. Why though? Because it's an oppressive government. It no longer feels the grade according to the advancement of the people. It ain't like Joe Biden administration was even better. Do you save this or trash it? Voting ain't gonna do it. Becoming a politician yourself ain't gonna do it. The whole system is not the system and order given by the Creator through his angel ambassadors for men to live on this earth. So you can continue the same system and order when you cross over. Nah, that ain't what this is. Look at this. Watch this. This is powerful right here. Right here in Owaski. Book of Judgment 34:9. Do not lay the blame of anarchy, revolution, and assassinations. And they try to knock Trump noodle off a couple times before he got elected. Grapes good in the morning. Good old grape, boy. Oh, y'all. Grapes fire. Do not blame the anarchy. Do not lay the blame of anarchy, revolution, and assassinations on the people. My judgment is against the government in all cases. These conditions of vengeance are only the fruit resulting from the government's divergence from the will of the Creator and the march of his light. Boy, that's a bag drop right there. The Creator say, or true God say, he don't even lay the blame of anarchy, assassinations, or revolutions on the people. My judgment is against the government in all cases. In other words, what? They're reaping what they sow. They're harvesting the seeds that they planted all them years ago. And guess what it produced? It produced revolution. It produced assassinations. It produced anarchy. Well, that's the fault of the person that planted the seeds of anarchy, revolution, and assassinations. That's the fault of the entity that became a separate entity from its people. That's because the government, the oppressive regime, is blocking the advancement of the people. With critics, I ain't even with none of that. You don't feel the grade, then we out here. You see that? Do not lay the blame of anarchy, revolution, and assassinations on the people. My judgment is against the government in all cases. If y'all understand that, throw some 8s up in the chat, man. My government or my judgments against the government in all cases, these conditions of vengeance are only the fruit resulting from the government's divergence from the will of the Creator and the march of His life. For example, as the offspring of inharmonious parents or parents wrapped in selfishness are lower in grade than their predecessors, even so do the subjects of a king decline in grade in proportion to the prevention of freedom and the neglect of general instruction. America got an answer for the penile, the penile system. Who's the majority locked up in that deal, man? You for sure blocking advancement. You for sure blocking the progression of mankind with all your jails and your prisons and your fed prisons and your black sites and your, what you think you doing? Look at this. It say right here. Even so do the subjects of a king decline in grade. So just like the children you have of your parents, if you're wrapped up in selfishness, your children are going to be lower in grade than even you. Even so do the subjects of a king decline in grade in proportion to the prevention of freedom, liberty, and the neglect of general instruction. Judgment is rendered against government where it does not provide liberty to the people, and where it neglects provide means for the development of the talents created with all. So it's not just freedom. We got to produce systems that develop the talents that everyone was born with. Hold on. Look at this. Game, what you think of playing? Look at this. In those respects, oh man, governments are measured and graded by your God. And whenever a government sets itself up to enforce and strengthen itself by violence against justice for the multitude, behold, I turn away from that government. United States of America, Russia, North Korea, Iran, Israel, Palestine. In those respects, oh man, governments are measured and graded by your God. Who all knew that the very government you out here snotting over and seal clapping over and ready to fight and go to war with, your government is being graded by who you would call the ancestors or the spirits, angels, or gods. And whenever a government sets itself up to enforce and strengthen itself, America got the most baddest army and special ops in the world. Whenever a government sets itself up to enforce and strengthen itself by violence against justice for the multitude, behold, I turn away from that government and I call away my lords and holy angels. Do y'all see this? This deal is really a classroom. It's really school. That's what's going on here. This deal is school, man. Show y'all something real quick. Show y'all how we work. Right here. Right here. Show y'all something real quick. Play up. Just think it's a game, play up. All right, yeah, come on. I'll give me a bit more than this slow, but I got you. Trust me. Now I got you. Trust me. I want to show y'all that though. What you mean graded? Grade? All based off action. All based off liberty. See, the Creator is about love, life, and liberty to all without the sacrifice of anything. That's what Creator is about. Hold on, what is this? I ain't pull that up. Man, this deal be tripping. Hold on, man. That ain't what I pulled up. What the hell is that? Hold on 1 second, guys. What's all that about? Okay. Dang. Pull on up for us. All right, let me get back to it. That should pull up. Bang, 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 bang. All right. All right, in those respects, oh man, governments are measured and graded by your God. And whenever a government sets itself up to enforce and strengthen itself by violence against justice for the multitude, behold, I turn away from that government. And I call away my lords and holy angels. So it ain't no mystery to us over here. We know if the Creator is dealing with a government or not. We know based off the action and how the citizens are being treated. You know what I mean? Are the people being progressed? Are they advancing? Or are they restricted? Bound? Huh? Is the government one with the people, or is it a separate entity? Which one is it? Because based off the actions of a government determines if the Creator will allow his angels to even be in that place. You still snotting and crying? Oh, I can't believe. Hell out of here with all that madness, man. It's a horse and damn pony show. And with that, demons, Drujahs come upon those people. And the people fall upon their government and destroy it. If a government is a king only and he has no holy council, then the responsibility of the shortness is wholly his. But the king has a holy council when the responsibility for shortness lies partly with the king and partly with the council. Yeah, all you politicians, all you politicians and politicians and all that, all y'all responsible. Lawmakers and senators and congressmen and everybody is responsible. That's part of the government, right? For either the advancement of the people or what? The decline of the people. The freedom of the people or the bondage of the people. You got to make your mind up. Because guess what? You still responsible. You may not have killed that brother with that gun, but you made the gun. You're still responsible. So you responsible across the board for whatever you did. Right? Yeah, he in jail for life. You know what I mean? Or he on death row for using that stick with that switch, you feel me, to do that crime. But guess what? Your company made it. Your corporation made the stick with the switch on it. You're just as responsible for the death of that young man. Dang. Accountability and responsibility. The man that pulled the trigger to kill someone is just as responsible for their death as the man whose company made the gun. Whew. Good night. You may have worked at, you know what I mean? What they call it? Bowen, Lockheed Martin, Blackwater. Back in the day, they used to call Bowen McDonnell Douglas, right? If you in any way, shape, form, or fashion are responsible for producing any type of weapon of death, right? And you may have not been the one to pull the trigger, but y'all made that bomb. You was in on, you made the circuit board so that Scud missile could fly at a certain height and range and all that. Everybody's responsible. The engineers, the producers, down to the person that made the decision to say, drop the bomb. Everybody's responsible. Same with the government. If it's just a king, well, it's the king that's wholly responsible. If he got a parliament or if he's a president and has a Congress and a House of Representatives and all that, y'all imagine this. All the lawmakers, all the politicians who have ever had something to do with any type of laws or anything getting passed in the United States. You feel me? And it wasn't about the advancement of the people, it was more about oppression and all that. They all responsible. Everyone is responsible. Dang, now that's crazy right there. Because you may have thought you was just a good old Christian. Go to church every Sunday, speak in tongues, caught the Holy Ghost. Huh? But you the CEO at Lockheed Martin. Your company made the computer chips that allowed that nuclear bomb to go off. Well, you just as responsible for the 350,000 deaths that hit Japan when they dropped the bomb on Hiroshima and knocked your socks off. Everybody that was responsible, from Oppenheimer down to the engineer, down to the person who was working on it on the assembly line in some type of factory, everybody is responsible. Huh? Look what my brother Cal say. That's how real this is, boy. Creator know how to make you really hit your brakes and reevaluate what it is. Like, hold on, dang, I ain't never tripped off that. Yeah, you so busy talking about the little brothers in the streets and man, they keep killing one another. What about the niggas making the guns? What about the ones growing the drugs? They're not responsible. Oh man, this and that is bad for you. Well, what about the niggas that make that alcohol? What about the ones that manufactured the ecstasy and all that? Yeah, nobody gets away with it. You feel me? So that's why we always need to be circumspect about what we say and what we out here doing. What are we producing? We're supposed to be building a better world, right? But man will invent something that's detrimental, that will take mankind backwards. If it make him $1 billion, he can give less than a damn. But in other words, if you're not producing systems that's conducive to pushing man forward, progressing him, becoming better, all humanity, then what you're doing is irrelevant. And you're responsible for any shortcomings, any darkness that happens. You see? Look at this. Something I want to show y'all too. All right, because we just read in this way are your governments judged, right? That's what we just read. Hold on one second. Stop this. Carol, y'all see what Carol say? Carol say facts, y'all all tied in and you don't get away with it in this life or the next. You don't get rid of that don't stop. Let me share the screen real quick. I gotta do the whole screen. Show y'all something real quick. Because what did we read? We read that in this aspect or this way, man, that what? Governments are judged. Book of Judgment 34:12. Look what it says. In those respects, O man, governments are measured and graded by your God. And whenever a government sets itself up to enforce and strengthen itself by violence, you can't say that's not happening. The Sandra Massey's getting murdered in her apartment or in her kitchen for saying, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. They murdered that sister. In those respects, oh man, governments are measured and graded by your God. And whenever a government sets up itself to enforce and strengthen itself by violence, this is your executive branch of your government. They execute the laws that are what? Drawn up by the lawmakers. So the lawmakers are getting judged behind it, those that went and enforced the laws, and even the judicial, those who judged on your laws, adjudicated on it. Everybody got an answer for that. By violence against justice for the multitude, behold, I turn away that government and I call away my lords and holy angels, and with that, Drujahs come upon those people, and people fall upon their government and destroy it. How are governments graded? I think it's a game. I think that y'all gotta know the gang ain't playing by now, boy. We come out with charts and axioms and all that. So you can get an understanding. Governments are graded just like man. Governments are graded by the Creator just like angels. Look at that. So you can understand. You can practically apply this every day of your life. All right. The highest grade, 99. That means you in service to others 100%. That means your whole life is just dedicated to helping others rise up and be better. Like you're completely selfless at that point. You don't have nothing you do is for you. It's for someone else. All right. That's a high atmospheric grade of 99, man. That's powerful. You know what I mean? As we work on becoming more and more selfless. As a creator, to keep you selfless or to allow you to grow and become more selfless, not selfish, selfless. All right. Serving yourself 25%, but serving others 75% gets you a grade of 75. Not bad. Not bad. That means 3/4 of the time, you know, 25% of the time, you're gonna make sure you do it. You know what I mean? But 75% of the other times, you're going to be making sure everybody else straight. Yeah. All right, 50-50. Serve yourself 50%, serve others 50. 50. That's a 50. You dwell where the 50's at. And then serving self 75%, serving others, you got your atmospheric grade of 25. Serving yourself, you completely selfish. You below the grade. I mean, you got a 1. Yeah, you in the first grade, kindergarten. You know, some people we know, they could be rich as all get out, but they're self-centered. Well, spiritually speaking, they don't have a higher grade than you. Like the Puff Daddies and all them, they may be 400 million up. Jay-Z, and they may be like damn near billionaires and all that, but when it comes to their spiritual grade, you understand. When it comes down to the report card they're gonna get from the Creator, you understand? Y'all, it's lacking. It's low. Most rich folk today are self-centered. They're selfish. You see? So look, you got the advantage. Count yourself blessed, man. I know it seems crazy at times, but count yourself blessed. Count yourself blessed, you know what I mean? Because most people don't even know that. And then based off that, y'all, just chill, like your abiding place, where your spirit dwells, where your spirit will start off in the atmosphere once you cross over. The grades and ascension of spirit after death according to the grades and rates. Remember that 99 I showed you? The highest grade? Well, that's where your spirit will dwell at for a certain amount of time. The highest atmospheric level of the heavens, of the earth, right? Until it's time for you to resurrect and go higher. You know what I mean? To, that the higher ethereal worlds that the Creator has created and all that. But this right here, you can determine where your spirit will land, where you're going to be residing at once you die and cross over. And it's all based off the work that you do now. You know what I mean? So how about we all start working to be more and more selfless so we can go ahead and get up on this 99? Hey, you talking about? At least start working toward it. You did. At least start working toward it. So all this is practical. Based off how you act now, either you're selfish, well, guess what? You're going to be a wandering spirit once you die. For however long it takes for you to rise up. Your rise and your fall is completely on you. It ain't on nobody else. And it's all based off doing good works to others. That's what that was. It's just like, well, look, majority of the time you spend making sure everybody else cool. You know people like that. I know a few brothers like that to where they don't even trip off themselves. Their whole mission be to make sure everybody around them straight. That's a very great spirit to have. It is. It is. You dig? And this is how it's graded. If you have selfish and have selfless, you got a grade 50. You halfway up, midway between the earth and the emancipated heaven, outer space. Got a grade 75, you 3/4 way up toward ethereal. Grade 99, highest atmospheric grade of the all pure in spirit. Why is that? Because you're selfless. Everything you do don't even got nothing to do with you. We got a lot of work to do. You see that? Grade 25, meaning you 75% selfish, but 25%. You 1/4 way up from the earth toward the ethereal. That's how that works. That's how that works, man. That's practical. This is something you can start on today. You know what I mean? Get on out there and start to do something good for somebody. Because in the end, it all pays off. It pays off for you in the end. Doing good always pays off. Like if y'all understand that, you know what I mean? How you're graded, because governments are graded the same way, right? Based off your righteous work. Either you're selfish or selfless. You're working to help others, you know what I mean, resurrect and get higher, or you're totally concerned about yourself, right? Practical. I ain't heard nothing evil yet for any of you slanderous jaw misfits out there. That's all. I need to start crying. Stop all that damn whining, man. Everybody's crying and whining. And if you understand how governments, man, and angels are judged, spin a vortex up in the chat, man. Y'all know how we do. We come to work. Spin a vortex up in the chat if you understand. Stop the screen. You dig? Angelic in the building. What's the word, love? How you doing? Love, light, and balance to you and yours. Yeah. Now you know. See, the average person don't know nothing about no grades. They don't know nothing about none of that. They like, man, your actions is gonna determine where your spirit going. See? And the crazy part about it, you can't pump fake. You can't pump fake. You either solid or you ain't. And if you remember, your rise and fall is completely on you. It don't make the creator nothing. Creator ain't stopping nothing he got going because you call yourself angry and want to be a damn dark ass spirit for as long as you think you can. No. In the end, all things answer to him. He ain't stopping his business because you decide you want to hang out with the greased up midgets and the lust hounds after death. That's on you. That's on you. Some of us out of here. Man, I ain't trying to hang out too long. I'm out of here. But now we understand how man, angels, and even governments are great. Now you gotta ask yourself, even with whoever's in office, Trump, Kamala Harris, whoever, all you gotta do is look at the behavior of the government. Is it about liberty, love, and life to all without the sacrifice, harm, and murder to any? Or is it about being self-centered? Is it about oppression? Is it about ruling through violence and force and intimidation? The creator said he can withdraw his holy angels from all that. None of that get no play. So now you understand how governments, angels, and man are graded. And you can start now. You be like, okay, well, dang, I may be a 50. I may be chilling with HICKMAN, 5'5" crib. Hey, boy over there in the 50s. Well, you may be a 75 boy, like, hey, man, you know, hey, you ain't that bad. You know, majority of the time, it's everybody else. You know, I take care of me a little taste. But, you know what I mean? Okay, well, you 3/4 up, Jack. 75. Or you may be a wandering spirit bound on the earth, self-centered. Don't worry about nothing. All right, let's get back to this. Right. I'm going to read that again. In those respects, oh man, governments are measured and graded by your God. And whenever a government sets itself up to enforce and strengthen itself by violence against justice for the multitude, behold, I turn away from that government and I call away my lords and holy angels. And with that, demons come upon those people. Yeah. Whoopi Goldberg, them crying. And the people fall upon their government and destroy it. If a government is a king only and he has no holy council, then the responsibility of the shortness is wholly his. But if the king has a holy council, then the responsibility for shortness lies partly with the king and partly with the council. So with the president and his cabinet, the president and his Congress and House of Representatives, his Senate, they all responsible for the shortness and the oppression and they responsible for all of it. And Credit even said when it comes to revolution, when it comes to anarchy, when it comes to assassination, I don't blame the people for none of that. These are the fruits that was planted by the government that calls itself ruling and righteousness. You got to deal with that. Just blocking the advancement of the people. It's all about oppression. You done locked up everybody around here. Majority of them in jail. They 13% of the population, but 80% of the penile population. Think that's a big coinky dink? So what Creator say he do? He would draw his angels and lords away from a place like that. And you wonder why the whole city evil. Judgment is rendered against them. Look at this. Look at this. Judgment is rendered against them, not only in this world. Whore Queen of England. Whore Queen of England. No, you don't get away with all that madness and bombing and colonization you was doing them 70 damn years you was queen. You got to answer for that. You got to answer for the terror you brought Hong Kong. You got to answer for the terror you brought Kenya. You got to answer for the terror you brought to the Middle East, to the Americas. And no, you don't get away with it. Judgment is rendered against them. Not only in this world, but in the spirit world, the S world. And each and every member of such a council shall be bound in the first resurrection. Until he has made amends, until he has made correction to all his people for the shortness he manifested on earth. Nigga, I do not want to be no politician. Hell no. I'm not trying to be nobody fancy makeshift leader. Hell to the no. Don't listen to nothing I tell you. Go look it up and make sure it's resonating and hitting like steel, player. I ain't got nothing to do with none of that. I'm no one's fearless leader. Because look what happens. It said you bound, nigga. You gonna cross over and be a wandering spirit on earth, and each and every member of such a council shall be bound in the first resurrection. It don't matter if they died before the Queen of England or not. If you was a part of her parliament, you dig, and this darkness went down on your watch, this oppression, this colonization, this bondage that went down on your watch, all y'all responsible for it. And you a wandering spirit on the earth until you correct the mess you made, until you clean up what you spilled. That's justice right there. That means you don't escape your responsibility when you die. That shit follow you. You got to clean that up. So you better off starting now. You better off starting now correcting your wrongs, righting your wrongs. You might as well do that now. Because there's going to be something to do when you cross over, boy. And again, the Creator ain't stopping none of his business he got going on just because you decided to get on some darkness when you was in the flesh. No, you're free, right? Yeah, you got freedom of everything, freedom of speech and free will and all that. All right, with this freedom comes responsibility. Whatever blowback, you got to handle it. Okay, that's just what it is. And each and every member of such a council shall be bound, locked down in the first resurrection until he has made amends to all his people for the shortness he manifested on the earth. Them boys bound, y'all, grade 1. I showed y'all the picture of the earth and our atmosphere and the different grades and all that. All these politicians and kings and queens, Even Donald Trump. Nigga, man, look, I wouldn't want to be him. Hell to the no, I don't want to be none of that. Do you know the responsibility that follows you? Out there talking about some, you a king and got, man, I'm good. No. Look at this. Hear the wisdom of your God, oh man, and consider the way of righteousness in the governments of mortals. Look at this. Look at this. I know. Somebody mad. I know. The nearer the two are to being one, that is, the government and the people, the nearer they are like my heavenly kingdoms with an S. Boy, what is we talking about here? What are we talking about? How is Owaski answering clearly? Look, this is the vibration the country in right now. This stuff written in 1881 and it's spot on right now. As above, so below, right? Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. He say the nearer the two, the government and the people, are to be in one, united. That is, the government and the people, the nearer they are like my heavenly kingdom. There's not just one heavenly kingdom to YAH'KI. It's time for y'all. Y'all. You've been peddling doctrine that's been played out, should I say? You're on a sinking ship. It's time for y'all to go ahead and just come on home, man. Y'all already saying creator. Y'all already seeing the stuff we showing y'all. Look, you either gonna get it now or the end. It don't matter. In the end, all y'all gonna be in the light. Heavenly kingdoms with an S. Look at this. The more alienated the government is from the people, like every government on this earth, the more alienated the government is from the people, the further it is from the kingdom of your God. Let this be your guide, old man. Let this be a guide to you, old man, in prophesying the change and the overthrow of governments. According to the square of the distance the government is from the creator, so is accelerated the pace of its coming change or destruction. Right? According to the square of the distance, a government is from the Great Spirit. How far a government is from righteousness, which is the Great Spirit, so is accelerated. It's all based off how either close you are or how far you are from becoming one, government and man. According to the square of the distance, a government is from the Creator. Love, life, and liberty all without the sacrifice of any. So is accelerated, sped up the pace of its coming change, or what? It's destruction, boy. What is we talking about? So all we gotta do is just look back and see, okay, based off this, okay, yeah, they 3/4 selfish, or they all selfish, and that government got a grade 1. Yeah, that deal about to go belly up soon. Good night, boy. Do not think these matters are governed by chance or accident. The Great Spirit is perfect righteousness, the all everlasting. There ain't none of this. Ain't none of this a coinky dink, Jabari. Look at this. He is the all one. He is all one. For people and their government to attain to be all one with each other, this is great strength, and with a long existence and internal peace. He is all one. Creator is all one. So for a people and their government to attain to be all one, because the Creator is all one, right? With each other, this is great strength. And with a long existence and internal peace. You want to know how to make a government last long? You want to know how to extend your life? United Snakes of America, Russia, North Korea, Iran, Israel. You want to know? Become one with the people. Stop oppressing your people. Stop passing policies and doctrines through war and violence. Set up systems and orders that progress man, not hold them back. Huh? Look at this. You shall also consider this, oh man. All governments are tending toward oneness with one another. This is the march of Creator. None can stop him. So that's what I'm saying. Eventually, all y'all got to come on home. All y'all got to come on home. Look at this. Consider then what wisdom is between governments. All right? See, all this is practical. I'm not reading nothing that you even got to, I don't know what that is. No, it's said in a language to where you can easily understand it. Ain't no game. You're not playing. This ain't lick your finger scholarship. You know what I mean? This what it is. Look at this. Consider then what wisdom is between governments to make themselves reciprocal toward one another. What is reciprocal, Malachi? Look at what reciprocal is. It is complementary exchanges, mutual agreements, harmonious interchanges, have functioning relations. I mean, you open to become one. You open to get on one accord, man. Huh? You really want the best. You know what I mean? For the people and all that. Ain't no underhanded tactics going on. This is what it is. Consider then what wisdom is between governments. What's the wisdom, Malachi? To make themselves reciprocal. Make governments reciprocal. What is reciprocal, Malachi? Complementary exchanges, mutual agreements, harmonious interchanges, and have functioning relations. Right? You got your allies, and then you got your, the other side. You got your ops. Look at this. To make themselves reciprocal toward one another. A government that sets itself up for itself. Selfish, huh? A government that sets itself up for itself and against other governments is a selfish government. Your God rates it the same as a selfish man. Being, how do you say that? Disparate from the Creator and his kingdom. What does that mean? Distant, incongruent, discordant, divergent. Selfish. But remember, we showed you what the selfish is. Hold on. Let's look at that again. Since we like visuals, right? Don't we like visuals? Let me show y'all these visuals, man. He said government is graded just like a man is graded. Why is man graded? Malachi. Watch this. You know what I mean? Shout out to the Four Horsemen, man. I put my bros up against any of you cats in the world. In the world. Nigga, I'm all in with CGG. I don't care what nobody say. Ain't nobody rocking with us or messing with us. Nobody. Now, how is a selfish man graded, y'all? Look at this. Look at this. Serving self 100%. Your grade is 1. You in kindergarten. Your spiritual grade is 1. He just said he judges governments and man the same way. Same exact way. That means the government is all about itself. It don't care nothing about its constituents or those that live up under its regime or rulership or none of that. That's the quickest way for your so-called kingdom to end. That's the quickest way for the Creator's angels to be summoned and called away from that locality. See, you're not about to be treating the Creator's creation any old way and think that his angels gonna be cool with you. No, it don't work like that. You think you can just treat his creation anyway, from your fellow man down to the animals and the other creation? You think you can do whatever you want to his creation and his guardian angel just gonna be like, okay, that's cool. Y'all got all the guns, you good? No, it don't work like that. It don't work like that. See, you ain't gonna be around here being judge, executioner, and jury, and don't got an answer. No, you got an answer for that wickedness, Jack. You got an answer for that darkness. You got an answer for degradation and castration and raping and murdering. You got an answer for that. Here you go. You think the greatest nation on earth should have the highest grade? No. No. These cats are below the grades. Ain't no, look, there is no reason to be arguing over no Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. I look at the shit and laugh. It's funny to me. I look at it and laugh because I see the agenda the deep state is basically trying to push. Whether it's a reality damn TV star or the race card they try to pull with Kamala Harris. Like my brother Cal say, trick no good. So even if Donald J. Trump, the orange pervert, the tic-tac master, even though he is president, and a lot of his ideals align up with yours, you dig? Y'all make no mistake about it. The Creator's angels is not around this place. We just read it. The Creator said he withdraw his angels, his lords, and all that from a place like this. From a place like Russia. From a place like Saudi Arabia, Iran, North Korea. All the regimes in this world that are oppressive governments, the Creator ain't dealing with none of y'all. This message is for the people. If the government ain't trying to become one with the people, I'm talking about one entity, one accord. Now, if that ain't the case, this deal about to go belly up deal. You want to prolong your government and all that, you better start doing good to the less fortunate. Without some type of extra agenda in your back pocket. Do it because you know it's the right thing to do. So you can raise your grade. So the creators and angels of ambassadors can come and dwell in this place. But as long as government is one thing and the people another, as long as government is selfish and the people are neglected, y'all, this place ain't, look, the sand is slipping through the hourglass, Jack, and everybody know it. And I ain't like the Israelites to just, oh, America, man, this deal is global. Every government in this world act like this. So do you save it or trash it? We separate and build our own, man. We're going to get into it today. We're going to get into it. But now you know that governments are graded just like men are graded. So a government, I heard pump faking, can have a spiritual grade of 1. Nigga, 1. These niggas in PK4, kindergarten. That's gas money, Ray. That's gas money. You ain't fooling nobody with none of that. Save it or trash it. Trash it, man. You ain't enough voting. Y'all, all the politicians are all scandalous. They all for themselves, they ain't for you. Or the politicians and the lobbyists and the man, look, bro. Man, look, faith is gonna change the world. That's what we gonna do. And we gonna show you how to do it. Look at this. A government that sets itself up. A government that sets itself up for itself and against other governments is a selfish government. And your God rates it the same as a selfish man, being disconnected or distant from the great spirit in his kingdoms with an S. That's so marvelous too, man. It's so marvelous to know it ain't just one kingdom, numbnuts. It's all y'all. I mean, the kingdom? Which one you talking about? The Creator got countless kingdoms. You talking about the New Jerusalem, the golden bird box that ain't no bigger than the Midwest, that ain't no bigger than the Midwest of the continental United States. That's what you talking about? Look at this. Judgment is rendered. Judgment is rendered against such a government. Neither my lords nor my holy angels shall bless that government. Here y'all go, USA, USA. These niggas act like they try to blow Trump head off. We all know that was a drill. Nigga, Trump got up with some damn ketchup, some strawberry jelly on his earth. Talking about fight. Man, we're not falling for it. I'll laugh at it, but I'm never falling for the horse and pony show. I'm not on the hamster wheel anymore. You understand what I'm saying? Even all that was staged. Nigga, man, please. He just moved his head. He just happened to turn his head and nicked his ear. And he showed up with a damn napkin on his ear the next time he in public. And then after that, it's gone. Look at his ear now. You don't even see nothing. I thought they tried to knock your noodle off your shoulders. What happened? Governments that practice affiliation to bring about reciprocal brotherhoods between governments are on the right road toward the Father's everlasting kingdoms with an S. See, we got the blueprint for y'all. All you heads of state need to be hollering at the Four Horsemen, the Creator Gang, CGG. We got the blueprint for you. We'll show you how to, you understand, raise your spiritual grade dealing with God or the Creator. We'll show you how to be reciprocal amongst other governments, you know what I mean, in effect building up a righteous brotherhood. Huh? We'll show you how to become one with your people. Right? We'll show you how to eliminate war off this earth. Weapons down. We the ones going to show you about free energy. Huh? How to really grow that food, clothing, housing. We the ones coming with the programs to eliminate diseases and poverty and all that. It's us. So all you heads of state need to be hollering at us. Vladimir Ben Putin. Donald J. Trump. That's his real name, by the way, Trump. That mentally retarded bastard over in North Korea. What's his name? Kim Jong-un. The son of Kim Jong-il. Benjamin Netanyahu. Ayatollah Khomeini. All y'all need to be checking in with us. All y'all need to be checking in with the fakeness, the gang out here. We got the blueprint. You know what I mean? It's just the facts. Ain't nobody else got we got the blueprint. Benjamin Netanyahu, if you're converted so-called Jewish folk been had it, y'all have been solved these problems. But your Palestinian conflict and grew worse and worse because you don't got it. Creator ain't dealing with y'all. Look at this. Look at this. All y'all need to check in. We the only ones telling you weapons down. Do not flatter yourself, old man. Do not flatter yourself, old man, that these matters can escape the observation of your God. The affairs, the concerns, proceedings, legislations, laws, treaties, and all things that governments accomplish directly or indirectly, good or bad, are known and recorded in the heavens of the earth. Bag drop, boy. You ain't got away with nothing. No thing. All recorded. And the leaders, kings, and councils shall sooner or later face them. No, whore queen of England. Yeah, you got to get your comeuppance. Yeah. No, Nathaniel Ray of IUIC. Oh no, General Yohana of ISUPK. Look what it says. And the leaders, kings and councils, shall sooner or later face them, and they shall judge their own fullness or shortness in serving the Great Spirit, in righteousness and wisdom. What you don't clean up now, you're going to have to clean up then. What you don't clean up now, you're going to have to clean up then. Huh? If y'all get some understanding, go ahead and throw a vortex up in the chat, man. Y'all know how we work, man. CGG is in the building. Let's go ahead and take a water break real quick. Get up, stretch your legs. Come on back. Let's cook. Awesome, great. Shout out to the CGG, man. Best to ever do it. Oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait. Yeah, that's a powerful one right there. That's a powerful one right there. The big bros already know. Shout out to my brother Lou Shoe. Shout out to my brother Bronze. But yo, baby. I know watch this. Show y'all something real quick, man. I want to go up here to the Bishop McCallum. We still in Washington. All right, but we're gonna go up here to the book of the Creator's Kingdom on Earth. Ooh, wee. When the last time y'all read this? Good night. Y'all see the title? Y'all already know how we get down, boy. Beast system and its diabolical politics. Save it or trash it, man. What y'all say? Give me a 1 if you want. If you say save it, give me a 2 if you say trash. Time to build our own, man. It ain't like we can't do it. You know what I mean? Bing, bing, bing. Beautiful thing, man. It's a lot of wisdom and understanding coming out of these hours. Even our ops are saying what we say. Even our ops are saying what we say, man. Oh, shit. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to drop the. Let me do that real quick. Drop that real quick. Play up. Bing, bing, bing. Put that right there. That's the StreamYard link. StreamYard link for anybody want to get on. You know what I mean? Jump on, chop it up with your little brother. Number, love, light, balance around these parts. All right. Yeah, I come back to that. You talking about 26 in Judgment, Carol? If so, I come back to it for sure. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Look at the Creator's kingdom on earth. Oh, man. See, here you go, Malaki. Always starting something. Always trying to force us to, not force, but challenge us to be better. Negroes used to be mad at me about that. What the hell you mean we ain't supposed to be eating no meat? Shit, the nigga tripping. I'm eating all them damn loin sandwiches. Over here acting like a drunk. Just devouring flesh. Huh? Easy spiel, man. Love, light, and balance to them all. You dig? Let's get into this, man. Chapter 4. Good read. I advise everyone to jump into it. Very, very powerful. The voice of the Great Spirit came to Tay. Tay is representative of mankind, basically. You know what I mean? It says, the voice of the Creator came to Tay, saying, these are quite sufficient to begin the founding of my kingdom on earth. Take your people and go where I will lead you. You shall all be blessed. So Tay and his people went to an unoccupied country by the river Shalom, so called because Tay had said, I take the babes the Uzians would not have. Like, give me the rejects. You don't want them giving us. We'll take them. And I come to a place where the Uzians would not live. Yeah, very deserted. See, we specialize in turning a desert into an oasis. Yeah. We make the desert bloom. It says right here, and I come to a place where the Uzians would not live, and yet I will make it a place of peace and plenty. Therefore, it should be called Shalom. And when they had pitched their tents and fed the children, Tay called them together so that he could address them. Tay said, all things, pay attention, all things are accomplished by and through the Great Spirit, either directly or indirectly. Slow down, let that marinate a little taste. Do we understand what was being said here? All things, not some. All things are accomplished by and through the Great Spirit, either directly or indirectly. If directly by his inspiration, then all things are done well. And in peace and righteousness, love and wisdom. If indirectly and through other inspiration, then indeed man is answered in disaster and unhappiness. So directly from Creator, it's all good. If it's indirect, you're going to have bumps in the road, man. You know what I mean? Look at this. Foremost of all, look at this verse. Foremost of all, it must be man's aim to receive light directly from the Great Spirit in regard to all things. Facts. That should be all our aim. Direct inspiration. You know what I mean? That should be all our aim. Direct inspiration. Foremost of all must be man's aim to receive light directly from the Great Spirit in regard to all things, to do which man must approach his Creator in words. See, now I was letting you practical. Like, all right, you want direct inspiration from the Creator? You got something to do. We got something that we must do. there may be things that you're doing right now that blocks that direct inspiration. It started with coming up off that flesh. I always started. You know what I mean? But it ain't just that though. You feel me? So look what it says. It's let you know how to receive. That's why a WASP is something practical. You can practically apply. Okay, direct inspiration from the creator is on the table. The next question is, well, how do I get that? To do which, to receive the direct inspiration from the Great Spirit, man must approach his creator. How? In words and conduct, doing in practice the right he perceives in judgment. Your words, your behavior, and your actions must all harmonize with the Creator. Look at this. Now, therefore, look how powerful this is. Now, therefore, from our youth up, we have repeated the prayer. Your kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. Look what verse 11 says. Yet, not one of us put forth a hand to accomplish what we prayed for. Yeah, we just spinning our tires in the mud. What good is prayer if there ain't no action behind it? WASP ain't telling you just to pray and just sit back and lick your finger and stick it up in the air to see which way the wind blows. You understand? If you're going to go within and pray to your maker, hey, you got to jump out there and press play on something. You got to put that into motion. You see? You're taking accountability and responsibility even for the prayers you put out. Yeah, you don't pray and just sit back on your buttocks. Get up and go, look, get up and move as if it's already done. Look at this. Yet not one of us put forth a hand to accomplish what we prayed for. Your kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. Why you ain't working toward it? All we do is we ain't nothing but W-2 slaves. You just go punch the clock, get your 40 hours, come home, pay your bills, repeat, rinse, shuffle. Do the same thing every day, every month, week in, week out, year in, year out. Same exact thing. You praying for a kingdom, but you ain't putting no action in the building. Look at this. In which matter our prayers profane the Almighty. Bang, drop, boy. You praying and ain't putting no motion behind it is a profane prayer. Yeah, man, look, we've been wired completely, or we've been taught completely backwards. You want to become one with your maker and receive direct inspiration, and guess what? Yeah, we gotta switch up our jargon, our conduct, our behavior, even in our prayers. You ain't supposed to be praying for something and just, crossing your fingers and hope it come. No. You pray for it and move like it's already a reality. You get to work. And if that ain't the case, guess what's happening? Those prayers ain't went past your earlobes. Those prayers ain't went past your nostrils. Yet not one of us put forth a hand to accomplish what we prayed for, in which matter our prayers profane the Creator. Whoa, boy, look at this. I see why y'all scared. Y'all want nothing to do with that old WASP, boy. It don't just reveal the false gods, it reveals how lazy man is due to the false deities. The only reason you're lazy is because of the doctrine of these false ass gods. That's why. For had we been true in heart, we would have taken hold in practice according to our best ability. If you really were saying, your kingdom come as it is in heaven, so shall it be on earth, you dig? If that was really something true coming from you or us, we would have taken hold in practice. We would have built it. We would have built it according to our best ability. Get to work, man. Get to work. Feel me? What is it that we need? What is it we need to get done? You know what the angels do when they need a fire ship? They don't go down to the damn car dealer. They don't go get these high ass interest rates and pay a car note or a ship note for the next 50 damn years. They don't do that. They build what they need. Huh? They all work together in a concentrated effort. In less than 30 days, they got them a fire ship that can hold over 4 million souls. What are you talking about? Sucker big as a world. For had we been true in heart with what we was praying about, we would have taken hold in practice according to our best ability. But in not doing so, we were false before the Great Spirit. You just praying, just running your mouth. You just smelling your own breath. That's all you doing. Ain't no action behind it. I thought the Bible says faith without works is what? Dead. Then why is everybody just praying and crossing their fingers? There ain't nothing wrong with praying, but you need to move like that's just what it is. Like you need to move like prayer already answered. But in not doing so, we were false before the Creator, and He could not answer our prayers in truth. Moreover, we had said to one another from our childhood up, do to others as you would have them do to you. We've heard this our whole life, y'all. We've been hearing this our whole life. To treat others how you want to be treated. Treat others how you want to be treated. That's all we've been hearing. Watch this. Watch this. Do to others as you would have them do to you. Nevertheless, we served ourselves only. We know where the selfish dwell at, right? We served ourselves only. We did not visit the fatherless and motherless. We did not sell what we could and give to the poor. We professed faith in the Great Spirit, but manifested faith in money, soldiers, and warfare. See? Huh? We had said, love the Creator with all your soul, heart, and mind, and your neighbors yourself. Neither which we fulfill. It's just talk. What is the Creator telling you? He ain't hearing all that talking. That's talk. You ain't hearing that talking. Ain't no action behind it. Ain't no motion behind what you talking. Huh? If that's the case, you just talk. That's empty. That ain't got nothing to do with nothing. You dig? You ain't got a brownie point on your report card for your spiritual grade. Nothing. Now, therefore, we were unrighteous toward man and false before the Great Spirit. Therefore, in repentance and shame, we have come out of ooze, out of the world, out of arguing with Donald Trump and Kamala Harris. Therefore, in repentance and shame, we have come out of ooze because we could not fulfill the commandments. While dwelling in ooze, behold, we have come away from there to begin a new life upon the earth, y'all. Savor the treasure. You try to save ooze? Or you gonna do what this just said? We have come away from there to begin a new life upon the earth. That's what I mean by trash it. Savor the trash it. They'll trash it. It's gonna build our own world. Every time we bring that up to any Negro that's heavily invested in so-called politics, or he's a patriotic Democrat or a hardline Rebloodian, whatever. Everybody we bring up the solution, well, look, separate and build your own. They get to stuttering like a Uzi. Yeah. It's talk. All y'all doing is talking. No action. You rather vote for somebody that's decrepit, to do your work for you. And for that, your grade ain't rising. For that, your country's doomed. It's only a matter of when. It ain't an if. It's only a matter of when. Look at this. Look at this. Behold, we have come away from there to begin a new life upon the earth. Look at this right there. in order that our labor and our lives may be given to the Great Spirit with profit for the raising up of the race of man. You see that? And for the glory of the Almighty, let us covenant ourselves to him in fullness of heart and soul, and with all our mind, to practice all the commandments in fullness. What do you say? The multitude answered with one voice, we desire to covenant with the Great Spirit, so that our labor and our growth may contribute to the founding of his kingdom on earth. Sit down somewhere, boy. Huh? You ready to make that commitment and do that type of work, boy? Because that's how we're going to have to move. The angels in these different Ethereal worlds and all that, they mob deep. They move out on one accord to accomplish a task. And that's what we're going to have to do. It's about to be less and less arguing. There ain't nobody else to debate anyway. We ran through everybody. It's time to get to work, man. It's time to get to work. You understand? Food, clothing, housing, free energy, all that good stuff. We got the blueprint. We got the technology, the technological. We got the technological advancements to do it as well. So, man, look, it's time to get to work. We ain't here to lip wrestle with you cats. Just like old Seer told the false god, I ain't even heard to talk. Look, I don't talk to people like you too much longer. Action. See what I'm saying? Action is what it is. Right? You ain't got no motion. You ain't got nothing. You got death. Look at this. Make therefore your covenant with the Creator. Look at that. And I like how this covenant is personal, man. You know what I mean? You ain't making a covenant bound off. I mean, Abraham, 4,000 years ago, did. And look, your covenant with your Creator got to do with you and your Creator. Huh? Make therefore your covenant with the Creator, and so we may be in unison. Behold, we will repeat your words with you, so that the Great Spirit may be glorified. Tay said, hear me then before we make the covenant to the Creator. Peep this right here. This was interesting when I read it. He say, in the heavens, the angels surround the heavenly throne with columns of fire. Huh? And this is the Creator's throne that God sits on, not the Creator. The Creator is not in the image of a man. But every God that roll with the Creator, that sit on the throne in the heavenly places, that's the Creator's throne. Right? But the Creator is not in the shape and form and figure of any man, woman, angel, or animal. So the Creator's never sat on those thrones. Only that's reserved for God or an angel. All right? Or a goddess. Look at this. In the heavens, the angels surround the heavenly throne with columns of fire and water. And all the space within the circuit or circle is named the place of the Holy Covenant. And it is appropriated to worship and sacred rites and ceremonies. But places of amusement, look at it. It got places of amusement in the heavens. But places of amusement and all other kinds of entertainments, not sacred in rites and ceremonies, are situated outside that circle, or situated external to the place of the Holy Covenant. Now, therefore, in remembrance of the Great Spirit's heavenly kingdoms. Now you're getting a peek into how the kingdoms are set up. The throne room, if you want to call it that. You know that back in the day, church folk. The throne room. Look at this. It says, now therefore, in remembrance of Jehovah's kingdom, heavenly kingdoms, let us mark a circular line around this place and march in procession, dedicating the enclosure to the Holy Covenant. Oh, that sign of that circle got to do with the Creator and his kingdoms and the Holy Covenant. That circle? Really? Look at it. The multitude said what they say. And remind you, he said, or Tay said, in remembrance of the Creator's heavenly kingdoms. What an S. Right? That means they all set up like this. Let us mark a circular line, a circle around this place and march in procession, dedicating what's inside the circle to the Holy Covenant. That's crazy, man. That's wild. Look what the multitude say. The multitude said, this is wise by having system and order and a place for all things. Harmony will answer us. Harmony will answer us. Therefore, lead the way, and we will march with you. Then Tay march, drawing the line of the sacred circle. Something about that circle, huh? Then Tay march, drawing the line of the sacred circle, and the multitude, two abreast, march after him. Tay said, I draw the line of the sacred circle to you, Creator. In your name, I dedicate and enclose this, your place of the Holy Covenant, to be yours forever. The multitude responded, may I remember your line of the sacred circle. Wow. The Great Spirit and comport, conduct, behave myself within it for your honor and glory forever. Yeah. Behavior has a lot to do with it too, y'all. All right, look at that. Take. Within this place, I'm about to covenant myself to you forever as a laborer to fulfill your kingdom on earth for the resurrection of man. See, this ain't nothing you voting for. This you building the Creator's kingdom is about you taking your covenant with him and dedicating every ounce, every shredded ounce of your being to the kingdom, the Creator's kingdom on earth and for the resurrection of man. See? Look at this. They responded. May I remember the little ones. Yeah, the short letters. May I remember the little ones within this sacred circle, whom you have given into my charge, for whose welfare on earth and in heaven I am about to covenant myself to you, to make myself an example and sacrifice before them during all my life. Yeah, because the shorties are looking. You see, it's really all about the generation behind us. That's what I'm saying. We ain't got too much more time to be even lip wrestling with these cats, man. Like we see they low. Look, we can look at what goes on any platform and successfully grade it and say, yeah, that platform at 25. You know what I mean? Straight up. Look at this right here. Together in remembrance of the pillars of light in heaven that surround the throne of your Son, God of earth and heaven. God is not the creator. God is a son of the creator who sits on the creator's throne. If you worship of God, if you worship any God and that God has been seen, handled, or whatever, that's a false God you worship. If the God has been worshipped and seen, it's false. See how Watson just cleared it up for you? Straight said, in remembrance of the pillars of light in heaven. Remember, these pillars of light surround that throne, right? And everything in a circle, and everything inside that circle is called the whole place of the Holy Covenant. It's only reserved for rites and ceremonies and worship. Everything outside of that, you know what I mean, is places of enjoyment and recreation and all that. But inside the circle, inside that sign of the Creator, which has to do with his covenant, his kingdoms, and himself, inside there is, quote unquote, the Holy of Holies. Look at this. That surround the throne of your Son, God of earth and heaven. We build a hedge and a fence here as a lasting testimony that we dedicated to you, Creator, the enclosed place of the Holy Covenant. Oh, let's get this chapter 5. Cal, let me jump over to chapter 26 too. I'm gonna do that next. Absolutely. If y'all get some understanding, go ahead and throw some 9s up in the chat, man. Y'all already know what time it is. You dig? Y'all know what time it is. Creator gang in the building. CGG. Shout out to the haters, jaw jackers, and naysayers. Yeah. We love y'all too. Y'all see the topic? The beast system and its diabolical politics. Save it or trash it, man. Save it or trash it. Ooh-wee. Looking pretty good in this deal. Got my brother Cosmon Kruger in the building, man. What's the word, Cal? Talk to me.
You know, kicking clouds. You dig what I'm talking about? Hey, you own it tonight, man. You own it. When you was on that government tip, I wanted you to show how man and its government is going to be running. And then we write in the proper book, Jehovah's Kingdom on Earth, chapter 26 is going to show you how we do it.
Right. So look, I was you think I should go there next and then come back to this chapter 5?
Just because it's hitting on the government and how the quote unquote government.
Let's do that first.
The Shalom system we gonna be putting here together.
Yeah, here, let's do that first. Then let's go to chapter 26 first. Then. And then I'll end it with chapter 5 because they going over that holy covenant. Because it shows gods but you and all that. So I'm gonna jump
because it shows the difference. It shows the difference between the two.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump up to chapter 26 now. Then hold on.
Yeah.
What's the word with you though, bro? How you been?
Oh man, we holding on. You dig what I'm talking about? It's raining up here today, Cole. Just bringing in the last of the crop in for this year.
Oh, okay. That's what's up, bro. Okay, here we go, chapter 26, right here. Bang.
Bang.
You want me to start at verse 1 or you want me to
start at verse 1, bro? It all fit.
All right, cool. All right, y'all. This is the book of the Creator's Kingdom on Earth, OISP. Chapter 26 and 1. The sea chief said, and the great spirit prospered the new kingdoms, as they were called in mockery. They were not kingdoms, but the opposite.
Now, this is what's going on with us. People are calling our new cities that we putting together. Me and Malaki done got us some land, and we done put our babies on some things. And we done linked in with Sela and Bronze Yogi and Just Me and Most Hated. They got a little place. And see, this is how it's starting to come together. It's gonna be slowly but surely, and we're gonna be tipping and doing our own things. And in mockery of what we doing and how we moving, they are calling these places kingdoms, when in fact, it is the exact opposite.
You got the blueprint. We're going to show them how it's done. You feel
That's
me?
right. This is the blueprint.
Shout out to the brother Sela Shalom in the building. What's the word, my brother?
Peace to the righteous gods, man. I'm just sitting up here editing while I'm listening to you brothers. You know what I mean? So let me hop on and, you know what I mean, get involved with my brothers when I'm editing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Sela Shilly, what it do?
Cosmo Killy, what it do, King?
Oh, you already know.
Gang. Hey, excellent build, man. I'm tied in. This is an excellent build, especially what's going on with government right now. Nice. Nice topic.
I see that's where everybody at right now. You know what I mean? Big hoopla, Trump, Kamala Harris, all of it. You know, it's fake. We ain't even supposed to fall for none of it.
Yeah, but this is why this is important is to show people what we are going to do, what we are doing today, what this type of life leads to.
Right.
Absolutely. Watch this. Look, y'all, we got the blueprint and the tools to fix the world's problems. Straight got it. Look at this right here. It say, for they were not kingdoms, but the opposite. Verse 2. The great spirit has said, a republic cannot follow the highest light. It follows the majority. And a majority is, was, and ever shall be the lesser light.
Facts. That is what we call today a republic or democratic government system. It follows the majority. So the majority is always the lesser light. Let that sink in. So when you asking why chattel slavery, you dig what I'm talking about? You got to admit that the majority of the people must have wanted it. And not just the majority of one people, it must have been the majority of all people. It start to, you know, hit a little different when you finally realize you ain't no better than nobody else and ain't nobody else better than you. You got to all share some of this. Because listen, it ain't gonna be all white people owning slaves back in the day. It ain't gonna be all the war was started by white folks. That's not true. All the slaves were not black. Remember, the whole point is to lie to you. Your government set itself up against you. So, yes. You got to remember, none of these people are friends.
And honestly, these colonies are already in motion, honestly. Because remember, we got the light of Jehovah as far as the book knowledge, but you have people that are doing these things just off the faith, just off the whim, don't even have no knowledge of Creator, and they live in the lifestyles of creating these rural areas. You know what I mean? Quick fast. What would you take the Amish? What would you classify the Amish? Because they're living the lifestyle that Awaspi literally talks about. Although they may be under Louis or something like that, but you know what I mean. The practice is there.
Yeah, they indeed oozy him because they practice. You dig what I'm talking about? Christianity, praise to the true Christ, but by their action, the Amish, the Quaker, you dig what I'm talking about, are indeed faithists, probably in genetic stock. For the simple fact is, they are both against war. They don't practice in the government. You dig what I'm talking about? So they praise the Most High, whether they call it God or whatever, Christ, whatever.
Yeah, right.
You dig what I'm talking about? By their actions, indeed, you're gonna be able to tell who. So
Right.
if in the middle of the war, you the only people saying stop the war, that's what the Amish was doing. That's what the Quakers were doing.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? So even though they were by their name Christians or Amish or whatever you want to call them.
You know what? Yeah. Ema just said something that they even went to go help some of the people that was hit by the hurricane. I actually seen some of that footage too.
Yeah, and it's a bunch of them down there in the islands. You dig?
No. Funny you say the islands. Now I'll say that a lot of the Caribbean islands, that lifestyle we talk about is being lived as far as off the grid. A lot of Rastas, you know what I mean? Even when I went to visit Jamaica that time, I seen how they really deal with nature. They away from the societies. Of course, you got your cities, you know what I'm saying? But you got the rural areas where people is living that is damn near not in communication with the city people.
They just in touch with the earth. You dig what I'm talking about? They feeding off the earth. They growing their own food. They got their own animals. They produce their own energy.
Right. That's the foundational starts of the kingdom on earth.
Yep.
And then it builds up. You know what I mean? These governments was on the path for that, but these false gods took control and went outside the parameters and the limits of what a kingdom's supposed to be. If you go over 2,000, all right, niggas started to branch out and go over here with it. You know what I mean? But
yep. Look what it's saying though. Read number 3 again, Mally. This is heavy.
Therefore, a republic is not the all highest government. And since only the all highest can trumpet in the end, observe and interpret what shall come to pass. See, Chief said, but many did not understand. Nevertheless, the faithless had little right in common with the Uzans. That's key. We got little in common with these people. Even now, even through the knowledge and this communication through social media, we're differentiating now.
Yeah.
Once we go start this thing, we already done filter out who is who.
Yep. The crazy part is, we got the blueprint, like Mally said. We got the blueprint. We know how to make you weed yourself out.
Exactly.
You gonna weed yourself out, or you gonna what? Get right.
Right. Yep.
You're gonna return back to ooze and go down in destruction.
It's only so long you can fake it.
Exactly.
That's why they tell these boys. That's why they told us, hey, if these boys want to marry your daughters and they not faithists, man, try them niggas for a year or better. See what they really about. Have them come on in. Come on in. Don't push them away. Bring them close.
Just me, facts.
You dig what I'm talking about? Bring them close. Because it's only so long you're going to be able to fake it.
Facts, man. Was that verse 5? No,
Yeah,
verse 5.
Where we stopped. Yeah, go ahead. You can start. Yeah, verse 5.
5. The faith is established how you say that? Reciprocity?
Reciprocity.
Reciprocity. The faith is established a reciprocity between different colonies.
That means an understanding of giving back and forth, and we just good. We brothers.
Yeah, we reciprocal. We exchange.
Yeah, we reciprocal. Yeah.
For some were suited to agriculture and some to manufacturing.
You see?
Yep. And they
Some gonna
exchange
produce
products.
draws.
I got a video I want to show y'all too. It's like 8 minutes long. At the end, y'all, we about to change the world. The world. Everything that everybody fighting over. See, a lot of us run around and we chase a bag, an imaginary bag, right? But we want the bag because of the purchasing power it possesses. With the bag, we can buy food, we can buy healing, we can buy clothes, we can buy land, we can pay our electric bills and all that. But what we saying is, if we can provide all them systems without having to use all your sweat equity, you know what I mean? Then we just we just basically provided what it is the money gonna give you. You want the money because it can purchase these things, but if we know how to go build these things and provide them without the money necessarily, then shit, we just did a major advancement for mankind.
And then you said it. You got to notice what Mallory was saying, y'all. He said the people go bad, this and that. They go bad, this and this. They go bad, this and this, taking the money out of somewhere else in your community, right? Instead of what we telling y'all and what's coming into this world right now is that we produce this and this and this. We produce this and this and this. And even if you do have to buy it, you're buying it from yourself.
Yeah.
See how the funds work?
Yeah.
We work for each other. Imagine, listen. We ain't gonna go there right now. Let's just keep reading.
Look at this. It say, for some were suited to agriculture and some to manufacturing, and they exchanged products. So there was neither buying nor selling between them.
You think I'll be making this up? They be thinking I've been telling you since I got on here. I got a step-by-step booklet for you to get your game on track and not your wig pushed back. We gonna dominate the world without busting a shot. Without worrying about who in the presidency.
Right.
What? What does that have to do? What good is that gonna do when your baby can't clean its own water? When it can't clothe itself, when you can't go to the grocery store no more. We want environmental catastrophe away from being starving.
Yep.
As a people. Y'all want the Dust Bowl of the 1930s again to creep up on you?
It's coming. 5 years out.
Telling you.
Look at this word. Verse 8. And it also came to pass that as some of the colonies were situated to the south, where it was warm, and some to the north, where it was cold. So the people went and lived in any climate suitable to them, continuing their membership wherever they went.
Earth my turf.
Yeah.
When it get cold, I'm going to AZ.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
We got a whole community down there.
Right. And then we got a community up here of people who like to come on up here and be in the cold. Guess where they come to? Michigan. That don't make you not a faithist. Just because you move somewhere on the planet.
Look at this. And thus did that come to pass that in the Creator's kingdom on earth, man was without a what? A government.
Without a government.
Such as man's government. See? So we ain't talking about no Donald Trump and no Kamala Harris. I know Vladimir Ben Putin.
Y'all want to know who the government is? Treat me like you want a nigga to treat your mama.
Flat out.
Treat me. You treat everybody else like you want them to treat your mom.
Is it that simple, Cosmon?
That simple.
Look at this.
I ain't got no reason to get in Valley business.
Right, exactly. Nah, they all got to come over this way.
Come on.
Now, we can teach the heads of state how to properly live on Creator's earth and live together and be affiliative with other governments. You feel me? For the progression and advancement of mankind, bro. We can straight show them how to do it.
And you can turn your civilization so prosperous that is so much abundance. Huh? It's just abundance. It's just about focus. Where is your focus? Huh? Is your focus about being led by a man? Then you're going to lose. You're going to lose. Your children lose at that point. So, firstly, if your focus ain't the most high in them babies, I guarantee you, you will fail. If your focus not the most high in them babies, you will lose. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
You heard me? Boy, look at this. Verse 10. And this was the next higher condition that came upon the earth after republics. Hold on. We gotta read 9 again then. Hold on. And thus it had come to pass that in the Creator's kingdom on earth, man was without a government, such as man's government. And this was the next higher condition that came upon the earth after republics.
After republics. Mind you, we in a republic right now. So this is prophecy.
So this got to go.
So something got to go.
For Jehovah's kingdom to manifest on earth through you building it. For Oprah Winfrey over there crying. Whoopi Goldberg over there crying.
Hey, it's
saying God, gay ass over there crying. Y'all save it or trash it. You gotta trash this shit, man.
Yeah, it say before Jehovah's kingdom can come, ooze must fall.
Come on, man.
They say that.
Oof.
Come on.
That man, I'm over here bow-legged in the shoulders, man. Look at this. Verse 11. The angels of the great spirit, perceiving this was coming to pass, said to us. Said to us. This is the message for anybody that may have that rock with us, but it may have been kind of on the fence, or you kind of found yourself like defending Harris or Trump. Look at this. This is what was said to us. The angels of the great spirit, perceiving this was coming to pass, said to us, the faithless, do not bother your heads much about passing new laws for the Uzians, for the Americans, for the Russians, for the North Koreans,
for the world's people.
Do not bother your heads much about passing new laws for the world's people, nor take any part in the government.
Simple then, ain't it?
Hey, whether it does
simple
this,
then, right then, right?
Yeah, that's simple. Whether it does
become
this
real
or that.
simple.
Dang, that's deep.
It become real simple. Do not bother you. Don't even worry about this. Don't worry about them, what they doing with their laws, how they doing it, if they doing it, when they doing it, and who they doing it with. Don't you go over there neither. And don't worry about if they do this or if they do that. Stay your butt over here. Why? For many men shall rise up. And they all say if the government would make a law of peace, or if the government would prohibit the traffic and the manufacturing of this curse or that curse. And let me put this into modern day terms. Oh, if the government will prohibit the traffic of this people or that people. Let me make it make sense for you. This is not something that's far-fetched or that we're not seeing what's going on. This is going on today. Turn on your news. Trump said he about to do one of the biggest mass deportations ever. Ever. My thing is, y'all gave these people these houses, huh? Y'all gave these people these houses. Should we be telling niggas to go get them houses when these Mexicans get up out of there? Huh? You just gave it to them. They don't even pay for it. What you gonna do when you move all them people out there? What happens? Does it just mildew, decay away? I'd advise you, America, pay what you owe. Get these people houses first, as a way to reparations. First, just to say you sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all all go get apartments and houses that if you can sign up for it, you can get it. If you can go squat in it first, it's yours. And now you ain't even got to worry about who gonna pay for it. Nobody pays for it. It's already paid for. Uh-oh.
Look what this say.
I got a step-by-step booklet for you to get your game on track. Got your weed pushback.
Look at this right here, verse 14. But we say to you, all these things shall fail. Do not trust in the ungodly to do a godlike thing.
Ooh, boy. Fire upon a weak heart.
Boy.
Fire.
Putting all your trust in these politicians.
Hold on, bro. He say, do not trust in the ungodly
to do a godlike thing.
Ooh,
that makes sense. Why would you trust in a coward about warfare?
You would?
You wouldn't. You wouldn't even do that. Look at this. The societies shall fail. The peace society shall become a farce. The prohibitory society shall be lost sight of.
And look, shall means it's going to happen. Like it's a certainty.
Dang, dog. Oh, yeah, what I'm saying. Look at it. Even the churches that profess peace and temperance will not embrace peace and temperance. They will fraternize with liquor traffickers and with colonels and generals of war for the sake of what? Policy. What are their policies, Malachi? Look at it. The boast of the world's people or the Uzian shall be, this is a home for all peoples. But nevertheless, even while boasting, they shall make prohibitory laws to the contrary. Exactly.
Checkmate. Checkmate.
Checkmate.
Checkmate. Look at your government. I'm not making this up. And see, the whole thing is they trying to pump this idea that there is a problem between niggas and Mexicans.
Right.
It ain't. Niggas don't give a damn about Mexicans. Long as you get the fuck out the way. You dig what I'm talking about? Don't mess with me and I won't mess with you. And where we mess with each other, we cool. But stop, they pumping this idea that there's this undercurrent. And that ain't in no place in the world but in LA. You come over here to Michigan, you come to the East Coast, you come to St. Louis, they act like they got some whole bunch of sense.
Shit, Phoenix, I'm right here. Shit, nigga, please. That's all I say around.
They act like they got a whole bunch of sense. Especially in them places where you can open carry and have that strills. People, they get some get right. But what I'm saying is, it's not none of this, we about to go to war and it's us against them. No, it's not. It's them, the government, against you.
Yep, facts.
Whoever you is, they don't care what denomination you believe in. They don't care what God you believe in. If you ain't already bent the knee to their God, they could care less. Look at our veterans. They could care less. These the people that went and did the dirty work. You gonna put them out on the streets? Remember, it told you by how far the government is away from the ways of Creator is how fast it's falling. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
All right, look at this. Look at this. This is crazy. Look what verse 18 say. It say, for they have fallen under the lower light. None can turn them around the other way. Dang. Verse 19. Under the name of liberty or freedom, they shall claim the right to practice ungodliness.
What are they doing in the Middle East right now, y'all? What are they doing in the Ukraine right now? 240 billion of your dollars.
Under the name of liberty, Cal.
Under the name of freedom and patriotism, brother.
Dang.
Yeah. You could have got every nigga in America together with that 240 billion.
Verse 20. But you shall come out to faith this, but you shall come out from among them and be as a separate people in the world. Look at that. And so it came about that the people were admonished by God and his angels and by the Creator speaking in the souls of mortals. And those of the spirit believed, but those of the flesh disbelieved. Wider and wider apart. Y'all reading prophecy of what's coming to this earth.
It's coming.
Wider and wider. The Creator's kingdom will be on this earth. Wider and wider apart. These two people separated. Those of the spirit, the Creator's people versus the world's people. Wider and wider apart. These two people separated. And the believers having faith in the great spirit practice righteousness. Rising higher and higher in wisdom and purity. But the disbelievers went down in darkness, were scattered and lost from the face of the earth. Thus, the great spirit, Jehovah's kingdom, swallowed up all things in victory. His dominion was over all, and all people dwelt in peace and liberty. Bag drop. Talk to me,
Not one shot. Not one shot bust. Listen. Y'all better listen.
And you really, if you really take note, the book of Jehovah is really revelations for the Bible. The revealing of the kingdom. Because if you notice, the Bible literally ends out with the establishment of the kingdom on earth, but it doesn't tell you how the kingdom is operated. This is the extension of that as far as how a kingdom is ran after it's established.
That's powerful, bro. I ain't never really tripped up there. That's like revelations for the wasp.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is.
Shout out to Jerry. Shout out to Jerry Kearns. Praise the great spirit, Jehovah.
That's right. Because if you think about it, in the Bible, it said that God's kingdom will be established and it'll be surrounded with murderers, whoremongers, and all that. Well, this is exactly what's going on in the establishment of Jehovah's kingdom. We're still fighting that as the kingdom is being established. So the book of Jehovah is the extension, extension of what Revelation ended out with. This is the continuation. This is the establishment of the kingdom on earth. These niggas thinking it's going to be some shit coming out the sky, a city coming out the sky. No, Wasp is letting you know you got to build this shit from the earth up.
True God said, y'all been praying for 2,000 plus years about that you wanted this kingdom here on heaven, from heaven here on earth. They saying, well, who ready to build it?
Right. See, they looking for the kingdom to come. Right. If you're looking for the kingdom to come, that means you're gonna be sitting around waiting. So while you sitting around waiting, we over here building up. They looking at us like, what they doing over there? What y'all do? Y'all building Jehovah's kingdom? Ha ha ha! They gonna make mockery of us because they're expecting a supernatural event, an abnormal, paranormal event to take place for the third temple to be established.
Mm-hmm.
So they're gonna be waiting forever. Wishful thinking, as we call it.
What y'all don't know is about that time that mRNA gonna be kicking in from them
from them vaccines,
from them jizzles, and you gonna turn into a drug, or you're gonna die.
That's still crazy, man. Man, y'all getting some money.
They didn't already got you. They didn't change the DNA. It's already happened.
Go ahead, Cal. My bad. What'd you say?
No. Go ahead, bro.
Now, I was just trying to tell the chat, if y'all getting some understanding, spending vortices up in the chat, we're going to jump back to the book of Jehovah's Kingdom on Earth, chapter 5. Ended right there, and it's about us making our covenant with the ever-present Creator.
So there go prophecy right there for those who always ask about where's prophecy, WASPI. The book of Jehovah's all prophecies. It's talking about how the kingdom going to be established. And,
I know, bro. I was tripping off that as I was reading. I said, man, it's straight prophecy. You know what I mean? Shalom ain't been built yet.
Because you ain't built it in yourself yet. That's what these niggas don't want to. They don't want to put no work in. They want everybody else to do their heavy lifting.
Yeah.
That's what it is. I'm going to just call a spade a spade. They want everybody else to do that heavy lifting. They waiting on a miracle, a twinkling of the eye. And no, you going to have to get your hands and get down on your knees and get in this dirt.
And look how dangerous that is, because about 90% of the world is waiting for this kingdom to come. They're waiting for Jesus. They're waiting for God to bring the new Jerusalem out the sky due to the vision of John. Yep. But here, the beautiful thing about WASPI is letting you know that Jehovah's kingdom, this is the real Jehovah's kingdom, because Revelation is what Luamon gave the people as a falsity of Jehovah's kingdom on earth. But the true Jehovah's kingdom on earth came through the WASPI because it's showing you the practicality of how to build it up.
Yeah. And then you know what I like? I like the part where it say, if you praying for it, but you ain't putting no motion behind it, that's a profane prayer.
Right.
It don't mean nothing. You praying for the kingdom. We said in our prayer, thy kingdom come, thy will be done. He said, ain't man one of us lifted a finger to make this happen.
Yeah, when I read it, I was like,
damn.
That thing cut, don't it?
Yeah, that cut deep.
Nigga, I've been praying that prayer since I can remember.
Dang. Look at things different ways.
Did you read the prophecy of the fall of nations in the book of Jehovah's Kingdom?
Yeah, we can pull it up, bro. Whatever.
Let me see. All right, let me see right quick. Let me see if I could yeah, because niggas always talk about prophecy, nigga. We have the prophecy of what's gonna happen in America.
Yeah. Man.
Let me get that real quick. Y'all go ahead. I'll spew it out when I get it.
That's all. It's all good, bro. Let me know when you find it. I'm jump back here to chapter 5 real quick.
Yeah, do your thing. Go ahead. I got you.
And talk about this covenant. You know what I mean? And just based off what I'm reading, like shit, Shalom ain't been built. You know what I mean?
And think about this. Yeah. Is this the type of covenant created with a made with Abram? Huh? Is this the type of covenant he would have made with the Ions?
Yep.
You dig what I'm saying?
Our transmission.
Here it is, right here, the Holy Covenant. See, as compared to man's government, as y'all can see, you know what I mean?
Yes.
All this is practical. Yeah. And again, your rise or fall is on you. You dig? It's on us to get this done. It ain't no sitting back twiddling your thumbs, hoping something drop out the sky. No, go get it done.
And let's add in that also means in the flesh, but also in the spirit while you're alive.
While you're alive. Yeah.
both things happening. You do the light work and the dark work at the same time. Whoa, look at it. They're gonna catch it one day.
All right, now look at this. There's some jewels in here. I'm gonna read down to like verse 30 or something like that. Just because I know Sila said he wanted to pull something. Look at this.
No, I think you already went through it. When I was looking at it, I think you did go through it. It was just talking about like how the governments will be diverse in the fall. But yeah, I think you did go through it.
Yeah. That was in 26.
Yeah.
Look at this right here, chapter 5. The Holy Covenant. Then Tay and his host went into the center of the place of the Holy Covenant. And that's another thing, man, that circle. And with the pillars of light and water around it. I said, nigga, that's crazy. You dig? And I got to looking at the image on front of a wash me, the circle with the, I was like, man, this stuff is wild, bro. This stuff is wild, man. But look at it. Then Tay and his host went to the center of the holy place of the Holy Covenant, and the host formed in a crescent, and Tay stood between his arms. And while standing so, Tay, being moved by the light of the Great Spirit upon him, uttered the covenant. And his host in concert uttered the words after him. And these words were called the Holy Covenant, even as they are to this day. Okay, look at this. You, O Creator, as you have declared yourself in the book of Jehovah, to you I covenant myself to be yours forever, and to you only, O Creator. Look at this. See, y'all want to know about the covenant and the bird had to get his head cut off and no. Look at this.
No.
And I renounce all gods but you. Y'all heard this?
Come on.
Like this is practical. You can do this every day of your life, brothers.
Every day when you jump in that shower in the morning, repeat it to yourself.
And I renounce all gods but you. And I renounce all lords but you. And I renounce all saviors but you. In this place, your place of the Holy Covenant, I covenant myself to you to be only yours and forever. My corporeal body I dedicate and covenant to you to be in your service during all my life, because you made it out of your own material. Behold, it is yours. Like, look, my body is yours. Everything that's supposedly mine belongs to Creator. Look at this. The workmanship is yours. The materials, yours also. I have no claim upon it. I resign it to you and for your service forever. 14. And to my charge, you gave it to me. It's the habitation of my spirit. So ain't nothing wrong, y'all, with getting them temples and them vessels together. Ain't nothing wrong with standing on purity. You see? Creator made your body and gave it to you. I have no claim upon it. I resign it to you and for your service forever. And to my charge, you gave it to me as the habitation of what? My spirit. Your body was given to you as the dwelling place of your spirit. Look at this.
Yeesh.
Because it is your gift, I will care for it and keep it what? Clean and pure before you, so that it may be acceptable to you and to the presence of your holy angels. Look at that. It may be time to get on some JBN stuff, boy. Some SC. Hey, I'm telling you, like the beautiful thing about all this is too, we even got the blueprint on how to tap in. Like to really get some direct inspiration, we already know what we need to do. Look at this, man. My spirit I also dedicate and covenant to you to be in your service forever. Facts. My mind and soul I dedicate and covenant to you to be in your service now and forever. My whole self, of which I am made, soul and body, I dedicate and covenant to you to be in your service forever. Out of your own self you made me, soul and body, and they are yours only, to be used by you forever. Appropriate me, O Creator, my corporeal body, my spirit, my mind, my behavior, and my thoughts to be of profit to you. Why? For the founding of your kingdom on earth, boy. What is we talking about?
I ain't heard nothing evil yet.
I ain't heard nothing evil. Who all ready to make that type of dedication and covenant? Look at this. And I covenant to you, O Creator, that I will search constantly into my every action, deed, word, and thought to make myself true in the practice of your highest light upon me. Look at that. Talking about you want to make a covenant. Look at this. That now and forever, I will search to find the highest lights. And I will practice the same toward all men, women, and children. This. To them, I will not only do as I would be done by, but more. I will do for them with all my wisdom and strength all my life. I covenant. It is word. He say, I covenant to you, great spirit, that since all things are yours, I will not own or possess exclusively to myself anything under the sun which may be entrusted to me, which any other person or persons may covet or desire or stand in need of. Neither will I talk anymore of myself, either in laudation of what I am or of what I have done. But you shall judge me and hold me accountable for shortness in word and behavior, through which by any means I have manifested self-esteem or covetousness for fame or the applause of men, even if it was for any good I may have done to others.
Wow.
See, look at that. Neither will I any more censor nor criticize nor blame as an individual any man, woman, or child over 14 years of age in the whole world for any shortness in word or deed they manifest. Look at that. For they are yours, Creator, and not mine to be led or driven by me. To all these faiths, listen up. Listen up. Look at this right here. It says, to all these faiths, my brothers and sisters in your kingdom, I will deal, think, and behave in affiliation as gently and truly as though they were my very own blood and kin, brothers and sisters, or father and mother.
Look at that.
And over these babes, which you have entrusted to me, I will be as loving and true as though they were my own blood and kin, sons and daughters, according to your light, which you bestow upon me. What did he say? I will raise them up to know you.
You, come on.
And to be a glory in your kingdom. Talk to me, Cosmon Cow.
Ain't nothing to say.
Woo.
Ain't nothing to say. This why we deal with the babies. It's better to deal with one of them and raise them up right and send him on the way than to deal with 40 of you funky grown niggas and not even be able to save one. This why we would rather take the babies off the street that nobody loves, that don't got no mama, don't got no daddy, don't got no heritage, don't got no lineage, and nobody in the world loves them, and we love them.
Right, facts.
How could that be wrong? How could it be wrong?
It's not. It's not.
That's the way. Love the people who ain't. Love them people who ain't loved. That's the way. That's the key. There ain't nothing to say. It's really, really simple. Treat them people like you want to be treated. Jeebus told you a long time ago.
Powerful, man. Powerful. Y'all see the title, man. The beat system and its diabolical politics. Save it or trash it. We did. I say trash it. We separate and build our own world.
Come on.
You know what I mean? We got the blueprint. This is what it is. We shouldn't even be fighting over none of this. I ain't gonna lie though. To watch the Horse and Pony show is entertaining to me. I got a lot of good laughing in it. You know what I mean? Trump, Kamala Harris. I just been laughing. It's been very funny to me and entertaining. But nevertheless, it ain't like I support any of them. You understand? Because we just read that you got to trash ooze and move out the way. It ain't no fixing ooze. There ain't no fixing the world's governments. You understand? Those that have the light must separate and build a world. You feel me? That's conducive for our short lived coming up, and that world is called the kingdom, singular, the kingdom of the Creator on earth. You see that? And that's just what it is, man. That's just what it is, y'all. And for y'all that may have not caught any of that debate that we had with your boys and them, the short bus crew, check this out right here.
As the biosphere thinks humans into existence. As the biosphere thinks humans into existence.
As the biosphere thinks humans into existence.
So we recognize the earth and have to take care of it. If it was just a floating mass, we could throw trash where we wanted and do what we wanted to do. If it was just a floating mass, we could throw trash where we wanted and do what we wanted to do.
If it was just a floating mass, we could throw trash where we wanted and do what we wanted to do.
It is in the southeastern.
Y'all.
Man, that shit is hilarious right there, bro.
That's crazy to me, man.
And my thing is, Earth has mass. It is dragged along by the sun and its vortex throughout the galaxy, and around the solar system. It is floating in ether or space. It is a floating mass.
It's just crazy, man. With this, like,
the only reason they try to say it's not a floating mass is because it's in a system, right, that deals with the sun. So they say, yeah, well, the sun reacts on it's just not blindly floating. Yeah, we're not saying it's blindly floating. It's floating in space. It's in an orbit.
Spinning and moving.
Spinning and moving. And it has mass.
Yeah, but like to me, this was even more crazy because he came out and showed his little certificate and all that, and he's the quote unquote top scientist over that way in Kemet. And if you listen to the foolishness that he's saying,
he said
the biosphere brought humans into existence.
What?
Come on, y'all. It's all over but the shop. They didn't come with no type of objective science and proof or nothing. Nothing. You know what I mean? That was fun beating them boys up like that. But once we slowed it down, see, during the debate, we didn't catch all this. Once we slowed it down, it got worse.
Facts. He said the biosphere think humans into how you gonna say that, bro? Like
the biosphere got a brain.
We ain't say nothing out the way to make us, you know what I mean? Everything we said was concrete understanding. This is the most abstract understanding I done heard ever. The biosphere thinks humans into existence.
Oh, man. Just me say, I don't think he believed that crap. He did a quick Google search during the debate and didn't read it for himself. More than likely. More than likely.
And my God is in the southeastern corner by punt. And by punt is the God. Behind the God is Raw is in the southeast corner by punt. What?
Yeah, Oswald Bates. It's time to go sit your ass down, Saul. You feel me? Like, for you to be a scientist and for you to pull out your master teacher, you dig? Bruh, listen, I don't think you realize how bad you look right now.
Your master teacher looked like a child.
That bad look could be your last look, man. I always tell people that bad look, that shit. Listen to me, bro. We got you dead to center on this.
As the biosphere thinks humans into existence. As the biosphere thinks humans into existence.
As the biosphere thinks humans into existence.
So we recognize the earth and have to take care of it. If it was just a floating mass, we could throw trash where we wanted and do what we wanted to do. If it was just a floating mass, we could throw trash where we wanted and do what we wanted to do.
If it was just a floating mass, we could throw trash where we wanted and do what we wanted to do.
It is in the southeastern side behind Punt that this God exists. It is in the southeastern side behind Punt that this God exists.
It is in the southeastern side behind Punt that this God exists.
And Ra rises in the morning and they're explaining the sunrise and how it comes up in the night. The sunrise and how it comes up in the night.
The sunrise and how it comes up in the night.
Let's talk about my teacher, award-winning scientist.
He just said a whole bunch of nothing. And he said it so smooth that if you wasn't paying attention, you'd have been like, man, I saw it deep, man. That's a deep brother, bro. Science is world down. That the sun comes up in the night.
After the biosphere thinks man into existence.
That nigga must have worded that shit the wrong way, because, bro, I'm like, that ain't making no sense.
Come on, bro.
That nigga was freestyling.
But that's it. That's what you call freestyling for real. Just making no sense.
Yeah,
abstract freestyling at that.
Exactly. Where you just be trying to pull something to sound like you rhyming.
You know, you had them niggas that used to rhyme with metaphors that ain't make no sense.
He
Just
said,
saying shit.
He came with that one fish,
Yeah.
two fish,
That Oswald Bates.
red fish, blue fish. Nigga said, as the biosphere thinks man into existence, one fish is two fish.
That was crazy. Now look at his master teacher. Master teacher look younger than you, Saul. Boy look like a teenager. Hold on.
Hitoshi Moriyama. He said, when you take the ball and throw it into the sky, that's the beginning of the Big Bang. When you take the ball and throw it into the sky, that's the beginning of the Big Bang.
When you take the ball and throw it into the sky, that's the beginning of the Big Bang.
What's up, guys? Welcome to another show.
See, this was excellent. I'm glad you grabbed this clip right here, man.
Man,
Because
hey, you
this
gotta
makes
throw
you
the
look
one in
even
there
more
though. See where he
as a
says
mental
God is made out of
sportsman,
Yo, this shit is hilarious
This
right
shit is
here.
crazy.
First of all, in the Big Bang
trying to
Theory,
teach this.
This nigga threw the ball up in the air, and he said, "This is how the Big Bang started." I'm like, yo, this nigga's crazy.
Okay.
Gave his teacher props for teaching him.
I can see the little Asian man now throwing up the ball. Yeah, see, that's how it works. Like, nigga, sit
Like
your
a
ass
pizza.
down somewhere with that simple ass
This
logic.
nigga threw it in the air like a pizza. You
The
dig what I'm talking about?
nigga dropped the ball. Hold on.
And today, guys, I will be throwing
Pull it back a little bit. Pull it back a little
a
bit.
basketball in the sky.
Up in the night.
Let's talk about my teacher, award-winning scientist Hitoshi Moriyama. He said, when you take the ball and throw it into the sky, that's the beginning of...
Pause, bro. So according to Einstein, this is what is... Hold on, blow it up a little bit so I can just see it just a little bit better.
I'm trying to blow it up. I don't think I can. I can read. You want me to? I can read it for you though if you want me to.
Yeah. Go ahead.
It says, so according to Einstein, it's actually a pretty simple thing. It's just like you keep a ball in your hand. You stand on the surface of the earth and throw it upwards. And initial thrust is the Big Bang. The way the ball keeps going up is the expansion of the universe. They follow exactly the same equation, it turns out. And then as you can imagine, if I throw a ball myself, then I can throw it very much with a high speed. So it would eventually go up, slow down, and stop, and come back down. What? Maybe the universe would do the same thing. Maybe the universe would do the same thing. It may start expanding, but at some point stops and will come back down and collapse. Hold on, man. So that's one possibility for the fate of the universe. And we'll come back to this question later on. But as far as we can tell, anything that goes up should slow down. At least.
That shit ain't making no sense, man. That makes no sense.
So that's the equation for the cosmic expansion. Man, that's crazy, boy.
That's retarded.
Man.
Yeah,
First
we got
of all,
the
it
best
didn't even
model.
make no sense what he was writing. He has terrible. You dig? His grammar sucks.
That's horrible, yo. That's a horrible explanation. That
Yeah,
doesn't
but
even explain the vortex.
Look what
Yeah.
Just Me say.
And then where does the ball?
Hey, look.
Where
look
did the
what-
material come from?
Ah, look what he said.
Hey, look what Just Me said. I went and did this, and from my testing, the ball made a banging sound when it hit the ground.
Yo, that's hilarious. Yeah, man. And you had to pull that back one more time, Mallory. You know what I mean?
Crazy part is this was their best round.
Right.
You want me to go back some more? Hold on.
Yeah, start from the top. Yeah, where not the top of the video, but I'm talking about the top where the ball expansion when he bring up his teaching. Yeah. That shit is hilarious, man.
Little Jackie
That
Chan.
nigga said the sun come up at night. I was
Jump in the night.
Let's talk about my teacher, award-winning scientist Hitoshi Moriyama. He said, when you take the ball and throw it into the sky, that's the beginning of the Big Bang. When you take the ball and throw it into the sky, that's the beginning of the Big Bang.
When you take the ball and throw it into the sky, that's the beginning of the Big Bang.
What's up, guys? Welcome to another show. And today, guys, I will be throwing a basketball in the sky. That's it.
And you're watching the universe expand until it reaches its zenith. When it reaches its height, then the universe is expanded, and in those areas it cools off, and we can tell because the ball starts to come back down. Because the ball starts to come back.
Where does the ball expand?
Hey,
that is
it don't help none that he dropped that damn ball.
That's crazy, bro.
Where's the expand? Okay, what? Where
the ball
is
Who's the nigga throwing the ball? That's the question.
Yeah, where's the guy in space throwing the original atom?
Oh,
And then we don't see no expansion with the ball.
Right.
Right.
And where's the vortices at? Where the vortex and the galaxies and the
collapsing?
solar system at?
We ain't seen the collapse yet. Well, as a matter of fact, it looked like it's expanding.
He got a certification for this.
This nigga got you got a certificate for this assault.
This is hilarious, man. I might as well go get me a
This teacher
certificate.
is younger than he is. That's crazy.
So you better go
This
get your money
master
back.
teacher is younger than he is.
He better go get his money back.
I
And
told
whatever
you
he charged you for that, boy, you need to go get your money back. You out here looking like a
spend like
mental
5 to
retard,
10,000 on that.
Man, that certificate ain't worth the paper it's written on.
That's crazy.
This was retarded, man. Like I ain't.
Yeah, this
Damn.
Because the ball starts to come back down.
Oh, God.
Friction is the heat.
Oh my gosh. Oh my Cal. Look at Cal. Cal over there. Cal like, oh, I'm about to line your ass.
I'm giggling. I'm giggling because I'm lining her up already. She walking into the punch.
And she try to move her little nubs around like she just,
She did not understand nothing she was saying.
Yeah, but she ended up agreeing with. That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah, she ended up agreeing with me. That's
nothing comes out. I mean, he comes out, but that's why he's wrong.
No, that's exactly why I'm right. Because he comes out of the earth. That's exactly why I'm right.
Friction is the heat is caused by the molecules moving.
Genius. What's moving the molecules? God.
Heating up. Nothing is being brought out. Is heat being brought out? Yeah. Nothing is being brought out. Is heat being brought out? Yeah.
Sarnetta looking like, shut your ass up. You making me look stupid.
Yeah.
Look how Sarnetta looking. He looking like, I wish he just shut her ass up, man. Damn. Always talking.
Damn, that's crazy.
Nothing is being brought out? Is heat being brought out? Yeah.
Brought out. Is heat being brought out? Yeah.
Nothing is being brought out. Is heat being brought out? Yeah.
So let me tell you where it's located in the book of Cosmogony. 38/1.37 to 42 is where it says the sun does not give off heat in the book of Cosmogony.
Then why is the space between the face of the sun and the face of the earth freezing cold? Objective proof. She don't know what she's talking about. This is from NASA, Webb Telescope.
Look, pause it. Webb Telescope, coldest in what does it say?
Coldest instrument reaches operating temperature.
Operating temperature. So going towards the sun. Okay, first of all, our average upper exosphere temperature is negative 270 degrees below zero. Negative 270. That's outside our exosphere, or in our high atmosphere. It's negative 270. But as you get closer to the sun, it gets colder. When science tells us somehow through the vacuum of space with a thing that doesn't transfer heat, light doesn't transfer heat. Photons do not transfer heat, especially in the vacuum of space where they already know it's freezing cold. So I let them know, and know in certain terms, the heat that you actually feel comes from the earth.
And bro, the way you walked her down on this was textbook. Dang. And look, you know how many people called me after this and was like, hold on, damn, that's a good point.
Yeah.
How is the space between the sun and the earth freezing cold, but the earth receives its heat from the sun? Shouldn't the space in between both masses be hot as hell too?
Right.
See, and bro, objective and common sense. Well, our heat coming from somewhere else then. Gotta be. You feel me? And only for Jabari even to pull a source that agreed with you, Cap.
Right. Freezing cold. Objective proof. She don't know what she's talking about. This is from NASA.
Webb Telescope's coldest instrument reaches operating temperature.
Webb Telescope. By the way, Webb Telescope is not going out our galaxy. It is going towards the sun.
See, so you got the telescope going from the Earth's atmosphere toward the sun, y'all, and it's getting colder. Imagine it just traveling on this red line right here. Every time it gets closer and closer to this massive ball of heat, right? But the temperature on it is colder. Let that sink in. Right? Shouldn't outer space, especially our solar, shouldn't all that be hot?
Right.
If the heat that each corporeal mass is receiving comes directly from the sun, the space in between such should be hot.
Hot as fire.
Not freezing cold. Watch this.
Because to think about
conduction and convection.
Because to think about it, it would have to come off the earth, the sun, millions of degrees hot to travel 93 million miles and heat the earth to where it's in certain places almost 160 degrees on the earth.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It don't make sense. Once you look at it, you're like, hold on, bro. That don't even make no sense.
Convection can't happen in empty space due to the lack of matter, and heat transfer occurs slowly by the radiative process alone.
Conduction.
This nigga Jabari pulls a source.
He didn't know what he was reading.
He didn't even know what he was reading.
His source agreed with me. and then think about this. Since we know light doesn't, or photons don't give heat, y'all trying to tell me light from the sun gives heat when we know photons, which make up light, don't give heat to anything. When you turn your light on in your kitchen, it don't get warmer in your living room.
You're right, flat out.
Why? Because light and photons do not give off heat. right? Even much less so in a warm, in a cold environment. The cold would eat any photonic heat. So, right? So if it's photons or light traveling from the sun to the face of the earth along this red line, right? We know it's radiation, right? It has to be radiation because it's photonic. Y'all telling us it's light, right? Okay, but we know, first of all, light only travels so far. There ain't no proof any light that is not magnified can travel over 93 million miles away and give heat. Because we know the heat is produced not in light, it's actually in thermal radiation. So where in space, where heat can't be, is heat or light being turned into heat? It's not there. There is no process. So if we know it's not coming from the sun and it can't happen in space, well, where is the process of heat being produced at?
Come on, man. It's really that simple. Owaski may be right, huh?
Right? And so you feel the heat in the earth. It's okay. For instance, it's a simple way that y'all can prove this, right? Take a flashlight and a magnifying glass, right? And get a piece of paper on the end of the thing. If you line the source of the light or the sun, right, and use the magnifying glass as our atmosphere, right, and this is what light does in our atmosphere. It is focused, right? If you notice, just like the sun gives our atmosphere light and it is focused down to a point, it is not the source of the light, the space between the source of the light or the mass or the place where light is focused, or the magnifying glass or our atmosphere where heat is contained. The air is not getting hotter, just like the magnifying glass is not getting hotter. But the material under the magnifying glass, which is our atmosphere, is hot. Why? Because it has focused rays on it, and that material, the paper, is where the heat will be coming from. It will spark on fire. Right? And all the heat that is contained in that paper can produce is its caloric rate, or what we call its vortexian potentiality. A big stick gonna burn more than a little stick. Simple. Right? But notice you're only going to feel the heat on the paper or the earth, not in our atmosphere, not in the magnifying glass. The magnifying glass won't get any hotter. Not in the space between the light source, right? And in the atmosphere, and not the light source. You see? That's a quick way to prove it to yourself with an objective experiment. And the only place that you're going to see any smoke or heat coming from is from that paper that you're burning. Same thing with the earth. All the heat that it could have is already on the inside. That's the heat that you feel from it every time a sun ray hits the light side of the planet.
Ooh-wee. Makes sense, man. Makes sense. We explained the word makes sense to you.
Mm-hmm.
It's just look at it.
And convection can't happen in empty space.
Towards the sun. NASA, Webb telescope. By the way, Webb telescope is not going out our galaxy, it is going towards the sun.
Conduction and convection can't happen in empty space due to the lack of matter, and heat transfer occurs slowly by the radiative process alone.
Conduction and convection can't happen in empty space due to lack of matter, and heat transfer occurs slowly by the radiative process alone.
Yeah, where is the radiative process taking place at? Okay, you dig what I'm talking about? I don't disagree with none of what your source says. As a matter of fact, your source is agreeing with what I'm saying. Where is the radiative process taking place?
Man,
If it's on Earth or it's in its atmosphere, you've already admitted to what I'm saying. And y'all don't know that it actually starts in our atmosphere. Right? It's called the thermosphere. That's the place where the heat is double or light is focused. Right? Same thing in the magnifying glass as is our atmosphere. Our atmosphere is convex and concave. Just depend on which side you look at.
And to add on that, that's the point of friction with the sun's vortex. Because see, it's the point of contact with the vortices where the friction produces the warmth and heat. And that thermostat, and that's where it's at. Because after the thermostat is the exosphere. So the thermosphere is right where that friction with the sun's vortex
happens.
It's generating that heat right there.
Yeah. The same way, same place where light is being focused in a magnifying glass.
Thermosphere. Okay.
It's the thermosphere. And because look, the crazy part is on both sides of the thermosphere, it get cold again.
Man. Hey man, truly in a whole nother galaxy when it comes to the science and the gods and it's just
we'll highlight them boys, man. Billy Carson. We'll holler at what's your boy Terrence Howard. We'll holler at Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yeah, we make it all make sense. Yeah, make it all make sense.
Wig.
You dig? And even the heads of state I was bringing up earlier.
And one thing I can say about Neil deGrasse Tyson is that if you show him something objective, he won't deny it. He'll say, wow. You dig what I'm talking about? That's what I didn't seen old girl blew his wig with some information. You dig what I'm talking about? That sort of aligned with what Owaspy was saying, and she still had it wrong. Right? But he was like, you know what? That's right. And boom, 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 boom. And he was still trying to mash it into the the regular astrological, cosmological ideology of Big Bang. He was still trying to run that, but what she was explaining was actually greater than what he was thinking. So, but he was still trying to fit her ideal into it.
Man, that's powerful, man. Man, look, we've been on here going on 5 hours, man. She ain't nothing but love, light, and balance to the CGG, the 4 horsemen, everybody, man. Y'all give us some last words so we can breathe in, let this light in. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
Cal, give me some last words, my brother.
Hey, man, y'all go to Cosmon Cal TV, sub, like, share, man. As you always know, man, just breathe in. You dig what I'm talking about? Jehovah is the win if you just breathe in. You dig what I'm talking about? Let that light in, man. Hey, I'm Cosmonian, man. I'm out this thing. Hey, Malachi Maccabee, man. Keep sharing that light. Keep drop bombs. See Shalom. You already know what it is.
Hey, we gonna be doing this a long time, brothers.
Long time, fellas. You dig what I'm saying? But well, we got things on the horizon, man. Y'all keep chinning up, keep tagging in, keep sharing this light with your family.
Absolutely. Major work. We're gonna change the world around these parts. See Shalom. Give us some last words, man, so we can breathe in, let this light in.
Let this light in, let Jehovah's light in. Yeah, man. Excellent build, by the way, man. I must say, you know what I'm saying? Y'all make sure to tap in, Sila Shalom TV. We got some more presentations we're about to put together, some powerful joints, you know what I mean, outside of just the lives. So stay tuned and catch me on It Survive next time. With that, salute, King. We out.
Salute. All right, y'all. I need all y'all to breathe in, let the light in. We gonna listen to our brother Cosmon crew on the way about this deal, y'all. Love, light, balance. Let's rock out.
And oh yeah, put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feel it when you feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air,
Just that job theft, that child man, that pepper bull, that towel man, since sunset in the arc of Wayne. My brain moving like towel saying, so as above, it's so below. That up and that down thing, this flow is atmospheric. I call that a ground game. See, water is knowledge, so if I'm teaching, you're learning. So how your God make a sun without vortexing and current? See, the pattern is panic, I'm reaching out for my people. Oh, watch me flow through your speakers, you feel the force of the ether. And when the force gets to equal, I'm taking off like an eagle. Police popped the pastor yesterday for pushing political. My DNA is Moshe. Mix that thing with higher water. My spirit rate is OTN. It's just a higher order. Got more light than Kavita. Rap a lot just like Tila. Went from sinner to saint. Shout out my big homie Sela. Got more torque than a sports car. Got more work than a door star. In the 4 million I make, I'm giving the Dr. Uma. Oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Super 7 in my rites and ceremonies. I'm married to Jehovah, holy matrimony. Confucius say, in the words of Caillou, before you hit the tomb, be a bridegroom. Only got one question for Miss Susan B. On how to last Ahu when it's now a ennui. Blame my inspiration, I'm just thinking thoughts. But in the way of God, we gon' keep it short. Why Jesus wanna kill me, Matthew 10:34. Just a couple questions that I'm needing to know. Oh, watch me flow, it's so potent. Set the vortex in motion. Super 7, I'm floating across the Aegean Ocean. Oh, you a Muslim now, so I guess you making salat. Well, I'm an Israelite, I'ma make the method Shabbat. Got Moses on the bumper, super slap off in my spaceship photosphere. So I stay lit, peace and light to the faith is so yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah.